everybody. Everybody loves Juju. Talk Soups. I'm your host, Juju. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Hump Day. I thought this was going to be a great matchup, but I didn't know it would be this fun and exciting. Maybe because I wasn't used to watching a first quarter like I'm seeing right now. What's good, Jacob? If you want to come up, you're welcome. Listen, I'm looking for my brother, fellow podcaster, RC. RC, where are you? RC, where are you? If you are anywhere in the building, come on up. I told you about your girl Chit Chat, right? I told you she would be great for Iowa. And as predicted, your girl, the voice and the reason of women's hoops, is telling you right now, this is what they needed. This is what they needed. And there's some pieces in there that I didn't even really know too much about. But listen, Audie Crooks is showing you she is more than just hype. Audie Crooks is catching it and putting it back up. Who is going to stop Audie Crooks on the inside? Uh, I think Brown from Iowa State can't lie. She's getting it too. Just the whole game in the Jimmy B Classic for a great cause. If you don't know who Jimmy B is, I think you should go back and watch the game that made Jimmy B. I've always liked Jimmy B back in the day. At the time, um, what made North Carolina State and put them on the map is when they won the championship that year against Phi Slamma Jamma, the Houston Cougars, with Clyde Drexler and the bunch. Man, that I was rooting for Houston, um, but I have been watching North Carolina State advance. Um, they were I don't even think they were expected to be in the finals. It was like they were the true underdogs. They weren't the fan favorite, but they quickly became the fan favorite off that winning shot. And just the fight and the grit that they formed against the exciting, high flying Houston Cougars and Clyde Drexler and a bunch. And I think I was probably, I was in college playing myself, and watching that Jimmy D. He was a demonstrative coach. He was very, he was fun to watch on the sideline. He was a great coach, and y'all, that buzzer beater. That's all I got to tell you. Like, some of you weren't probably born to see it. Those of you that were can relate. You can comment in the chat. That game was terrific. It hurt. It was a heartbreaker. It was like no freaking way. And as you know, Jimmy B, he lost the battle with cancer, and so now we play for Kaya, we play for Jimmy B, and all the cancer survivors and those who battled and lost or even won their battle against cancer research. So here we are in Iowa. I think this is probably the biggest crowd that they played in front of this non-conference preseason, and it is exciting. 23-22, 7 minutes or so to go in the second quarter. 11th ranked Iowa against 10th ranked Iowa State. So I love ranked matchups because they play with such skill, vigor, and excitement. Hannah Stokey from the top misses. Great rebound, number 8. Back to Hannah Stokey, back to shooting guard. Chit Chat, go get it. Nope, she's not. Okay, they're going to work it around. Here we go. Those of you that are new to my channel, if you haven't subscribed, I'm trying to build Hannah Stokey. I'm trying to build my channel, help a young, new content podcaster, streamer grow their channel by subscribing right now, hitting the like channel so that I can get in your algorithm, hit the notification button so that when I do come up, I welcome all lovers of hoop. Whatever team you root for, you're welcome to come in, talk hoops. Audie Crooks, take a dribble, sweetheart. Got stolen. You're welcome to come in, give your take, comments, as long as you follow the etiquette and be responsible in what you say on this channel. because you do get strikes, copyright strikes, or there's not supposed to be certain words I already blocked out, but just be careful. Be respectful to each other and to me as a host, and you're more than welcome to join. Oh, I thought Chit Chat was going to pull it up. Got their spot. Bam. Missed. Good rebound, number 8. My goodness, Iowa. Jan Jensen has done a fantastic job. In just, what, second year? I got to give it to her. She couldn't wait. She was chomping at the bit to become the head coach. Good for her. She waited 20 years to do it. Please subscribe. Thank you, Frozen Freestyle. That is so sweet. Please subscribe, will you, to my channel? I would appreciate it. I'm at 562. I just came back after a few months of hiatus, taking care of personal things in my life, and I would appreciate a subscription from you that are watching. I see 43 are watching, and that's a great number right off the bat. Come in and say hello to your girl, Jew. Jacob, are you able to come? Oh, wait a minute. Today is Wednesday, huh? You got class. Oh, you're going to sub? Oh, man, Frozen Freestyle, right on. Right on. Hi. Thank you. What do you think about the game? What do you think about this game? Man, this game is good. This game is good. So Iowa is in the Big Ten. They're currently ahead of my Trojans at the moment. Yeah, it is a good game. And then Iowa State. Does anybody know what they're ranked? And they are not the. I don't think they're the ACC. I don't know why I'm blanking out. I feel like they're in the Big 12, and if they're in the Big 12, I think TCU is number 1. So a lot of these teams are where they are because they just haven't played ranked teams, and the conference hasn't started. The conference starts a lot of good steal, Jada Williams. If you don't know, Jada Williams, yes, that is Jada Williams from Country Day High School in California, formerly of the Arizona, the Wildcats in Arizona. She and Brad Cunningham both played together in high school, both left and transferred. Brad made a great choice. She's in Texas. Currently, nice shot, Audie Crooks. Gosh, she's got such a soft touch. My goodness, look at her. So many people talk about her size and her weight, but sometimes people are just I'm not gonna say what black people say, big bone. Some people are just built the way they are. Doesn't mean that they're out of shape. I'm so sure that their conditioning training coach takes her pulse, takes her and can tell whether she's in shape or not. Of course, anytime you lose anything, which I can tell that she has, probably would be to her advantage in terms of like speed, I suppose. But it's working because as long as the rest of her team can get up and down the court and she's a trailer, it'll work. 46 MD, what's happening? I'm getting some new people. Thank you guys for don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on in. Don't be shy. Come in and hit that subscribe before you forget. I haven't watched Women's NCAA in a while. I know Texas Tech was good. Ooh, you said Texas Tech. You said a while. The last time Texas Tech. I don't even know the next time Texas Tech was good. Only Texas Tech person I know, and tell me if I'm right or wrong, Chicago. It's Cheryl Swoops. I don't know. If you haven't watched since then, like that's a while. You should start watching because there are some great teams going on right now, and the game has changed considerably since then. Chicago, great game too. Yeah, Audie with that mid-range, Audie with that post game. I need to see Jada get more involved offensively. But Chicago, in the beginning, she hit a 3. She missed a couple. She hit a layup, a drive, and a layup. That's pretty much, Oh no, 46. No. For Texas Tech, that was Cheryl Swoops, and they won a championship. I think she had 47 points in the 47 or 43, 40 something for the championship game. Pretty much, she was the whole team back then. Tina Thompson played for my beloved USC Trojans. I think they made Sweet 16 or something to that effect. I need to look that up for reference just so I know how far did Tina Thompson go in the tournament. And the tournament was different back then. It wasn't as wasn't so many hoops you had to jump through. I think by then they might have the NCAA tournament. Look at Chit Chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the last time I remember. Yeah, that's the last time I remember too. But you know what, Chicago? Um, what's her name? Chavez had Texas Tech on her list, right? Cynthia Cooper was the Trojans. Cynthia Cooper, you name it all my Trojans. You're in the right place, 46. You need to go on and hit that like button. You name it all. You sound like you like Southern California. You sound like you like the Lady Trojans because you just named two of them. I love that they're allowing Jada Williams to bring the ball up and get pressure off of Adi. I was thinking more of I love that she came to help be a feeder into Adi. You know how you just need a good point guard that can get the ball into the post, and that's what I was thinking when Jada uh, chose there out of the blue all the way from Arizona. I was like, oh yeah, Jada would be a great point guard to feed the bigs. Ooh, these girls is hope they are hitting their shots. Listen, I don't know. Whoa, these girls are hitting their shots. Listen, I don't know what the percentage is yet. I've been ready to look, but since I've been watching since the start, if she hits this number two, oh, I was gonna say she could have if she would have got her feet set a little bit better. Oh, nice feet, nice feet. They're working that ball around. Oh my gosh. This looks like December basketball. This looks like December basketball. Chavez would have been great there at Texas Tech. I was wondering because I did see Texas Tech pop up on my radar, and I was like, oh, Texas Tech looked like they have a pretty decent team, and I was thinking like that might have been a good fit for her. Been her own travel. Oh, sweetheart, you travel. I can tell you that a mile away. Maryland, if you are curious of what's going on around the country with the top 25 teams that are playing today, Maryland's playing Delaware State. They're currently in the fourth quarter with 84-18 blowout. Texas has just started at 4:30 against UT Rio Grande, non-ranked team. Number 2 Texas is up 18 to Rio Grande 9. Iowa State, we're currently both all looking at 33, 31, 33 to Iowa State. And then later on at 6 o'clock, we got Louisville, ranked number 22, playing Ball State. 46, hit that like button, Frozen. Thank you. And thank you for subscribing. And if you want to continue to have follow hoops with someone and others you can watch together at home, hit that notification bell. It will let you know when I'm up. Sometimes I'm up for games. Sometimes I'm just up for discussion. We had a nice discussion the other night that kind of got passionate. Anytime you talk to South Carolina fans, you're gonna get. They don't see it. They don't get it. But it's gonna get passionate. Can't say nothing. Can't criticize or critique or comment on the South Carolina team. And they'll probably feel like that about me. I mean, if you're gonna speak facts or something like that, too, when you start just like trying to be an irritant, I can't deal with that. Just speak the facts. Listen, we got to take turns listening to one another when we talk, and as well as me. Hey, but it's my show. If you don't like it, you can leave. But here's the thing: I don't want to be that way. I don't want to be that way. I want to be respectful to you, all as my audience, and I would like the same in return. But you know, I feel like I'm the voice of the Trojans. There are probably be others with their thoughts and opinions, might know more than me, might not. But if you're not correct, I gotta say something. Just like if I say something about your team that you watch passionately, and you've been probably watching maybe longer than me, you may know something that I know. Chicago knows. Chicago knows. We agree to disagree sometimes, but mostly we're on the same page. Christina Brown, welcome 2518. Hi, how are you? If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Number 11, Iowa against versus number 10, Iowa State, the Jimmy V Classic being held at Iowa State. I think it's the largest crowd that they've had and they've seen so far. First quarter for Texas. And by the way, if you want to know my thoughts about Texas, whether you do or you don't, you're going to hear it. I think Texas is going to be one of the teams to beat this year. I want to welcome to the stage. He's one of my content subscribers. He often comes up to add opinions, thoughts, and commentary, sometimes referee debates. Welcome to the stage, Benny Jacob.
Hello, Drew.
How was school? How you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
You sure? Okay. You had a good day today?
Yeah, I did.
All right. You're not mad at me, are you?
Oh no, I'm not. Why?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not even close.
I was telling everybody about like sometimes we get spirited debates on here.
Oh
We don't
no.
take it personal
No.
and things like
No.
that.
You
Yeah,
don't gotta
it's
worry
all
about that.
it's all good. I always just stop and apologize if I give somebody a headache. But hey, we're at the Jimmy V Classic, a great cause. In the beginning when I didn't really have anyone in the comments. Um, RC, I called you out from the very beginning of the top of my show.
What's good, RC?
I said to you, I said, where is RC? Where is RC? And I did that because you recognize you. I was the first one to tell you, I believe, about Chit Chat Right, and I told you this summer. I said you're gonna be happy with what you're getting, bro. You're gonna be very happy. You're gonna be very happy. And Chit Chat is doing her thing. Jacob, have you caught her?
Yeah, I'm watching her right now. She's cooking.
She cooking, huh? She is like a great piece. I've never seen a point guard like this for Iowa. But I need a little help. Let me see. Who is number 8 for this Iowa? Number 8, Journey Houston. No wonder she's a freshman. 5'11".
Hey, Miss D.
How is she a guard? What's up, Miss D? How is she a guard? She's been down there in the paint getting rebounds. Let's see. Okay, Addie Deal I've heard of. I told you about. I call it. Is it Chit Chat Right? Yep, it's Chit Chat Right. Thank goodness she was at a concussion protocol.
What's up, Groovy?
Hannah Stokey. Welcome everybody. Hit that like button if you will. Even you people that come all the time, don't forget to hit the like button. And thank you for some new subscribers that told me they were going to subscribe just now. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot.
I get you, RC. I get you. I don't think you're gonna do that though.
Chit Chat. What are you speaking about?
Oh, because the RC said, Jacob, I don't care if Audie dropped 50. I want to win. So I'm replying to that.
Right. That's what I say. I don't care if someone's going to drop 50. I just want to win. And we'll worry about shutting people down later. Oh yeah, Chit Chat is awesome. Yeah, I told him he wasn't familiar with her game. She played with Kara Dunn, Georgia Tech, and I was like, "You're gonna be happy about this one." And then he was telling me about, I think Addie Deal. You know, he was paying attention, but I was like, "You're gonna this piece right here, you're gonna need." And her and Jada is struggling to keep up with her, but she's keeping up with her. But Chicago made a point. She wants. I think she wants Jada to have the same kind of offensive output that Chit Chat has. They can't stop her. Tulip said Addie was going to slow down. Okay, they can't stop her. Tulip said Addie was going to slow down. Addie, what does that mean? What do you
Oh,
mean?
I think she's talking about Addie Deal or Audie.
Oh, Addie Brown. Okay, Addie Deal, slow down, Addie Brown. Yeah, they need to pick up
Audie. Oh, she's talking about Audie Crook.
Addie Deal. I don't know who when 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 she's in the paint, she catches it right and she turns correctly. I don't only only way you can probably block it is some serious um help side. I mean sneaky help side and a big dropping down, but she gets it out off so quick off the glass. I don't know how you would do that. Very difficult to do, but it's not difficult to prevent her from catching it in her spot, though. I would say. I think that can because Jada throws it nicely over the top, and then not even just it's not even just about Audie. It's really like her team members are hitting threes, hitting their shots. There's too many Addies, and Oddies. Right, right. Oh, I know what I said. Right, I said I was gonna look up. I want to see what their field goal percentage is and 3 point percentage because right now it's pretty it from just eye test at 35-35 at the half. Nice, nice. Um, I gotta say that percentage got to be high. There it is. Okay, Iowa Hawkeyes are 48% field goal to
That's not bad.
40%. No, and their 3 pointer is 40%. That's great. And then Iowa State is 50% field goal to 25% three. We know that threes are more than twos. They've only taken 8 threes, Iowa State, and um, Iowa Hawkeyes have taken 10. Rebounds, Iowa Hawkeyes have 18 to 17. Iowa State. Gosh, this game was close. 12 assists for Iowa State, 8 for Iowa. Turnovers. This could be a assist to turnover. 8 and 8 for Iowa. 12 assists to 7 turnovers for Iowa State. They got to keep these turnovers down. About in this game, keep it low to the end. Personal fouls 5 for Iowa State, 7 for team. This game is just super close. I just needed to see what their field goals I could tell was like definitely over 30 and 25. Yeah, without chit chat, you gotta you would dead on arrival. Hey Kayla, welcome,
Good, Kayla.
welcome. Hit that like button, everybody. It's halftime right now. If you haven't been watching the Iowa State Iowa game, I suggest you turn around. It's not a sleeper. It's not a slow paced game. It's not a uh, I want to say just an inside game for one of the teams. You know, what's impressive is that um, Iowa is pretty even in their field goals. They're shooting 40% from the three. Iowa State is shooting 25. I did see some nice threes made. Jada had, by the way, Chicago. Addie Brown had 1 3 pointer. Jada took 2, missed 2 3 pointers. Um, Someone off the bench scored one for Iowa State. In terms of Iowa, Chit Chats hit 2 threes. T. McCabe had one. Fearback. I don't know how to pronounce. I think RC knows how to pronounce this. Fearback has one. So they've only had four. It's not a lot of them, but they make Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. Happy, that's what I said. Happy Hump Day. Happy Wednesday. What do you think about the game, Daniel Berry Sports Highlight? Would you like to come up? Let me know. What do you think about this Iowa State game?
Isn't she in foul trouble, RC? RC, is that why Ava not playing? Because she's in foul trouble?
Bro, who's able to play for her?
Ava
Ada has 2 fouls. She could be. That could be the reason. She played 8 minutes, and she has 2 points, 1 for 3, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. That could be. She got any steals? She got a steal. I mean, she got a block. She's playing not bad. You just got to preserve her. Fearback. Thank you. I knew RC was going to help me. Thank you, RC. Fearback. She got Fearback has 3 turnovers, made 1 3, 2 for 4, 14 minutes, 5 points. Which position does Fearback play? She's a senior.
Think she plays like shooting guard?
And she's a guard. Number 4, yeah. Probably. Yeah, probably shooting guard. Or a wing. She averages 5 points, about 2 rebounds, about almost 4 assists, 3 assists, and her field goal percentage is pretty low so far this season. Ju, you liking Jada? Yeah, I always like Jada. I always like how Jada plays. What I appreciate about Jada is that I felt that was the piece that this team needed to get Audie the ball. And I know that if her three's not going, she knows to drive. And then she commands the floor to be the floor general. She's what, a junior this year?
Yeah, she's the same grade as Juju and Hannah.
And so Jada's. I've always watched Jada since high school, and she always puts forth, strong, great effort. She has her moments. She can have big games, and sometimes she can just be very silent. But she averages 10 points, almost 11, 3.3 rebounds, 6.7 assists. That is good. And she shoots at a 43% with her new team. This is her new team. Not bad.
43%, that's not bad. 43%, no. That's not bad.
No. What, for a point guard? And she averages 10 for a point guard? Yeah.
And she's the third option? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that any day.
Mm-hmm. And she, 5'8"? Let's see. So she's got 4 points, 2 rebounds to highlight this game. And their record, they're undefeated, aren't they?
Yeah, they're both are.
Wow, this is really big. This is really big. This is a really big game. You know me, I'm here scouting for the Trojans. I gotta watch Iowa. There's what, Iowa, Maryland, UCLA, Michigan. They're all above us, but it's really, for me, it's not really that big a deal because they haven't played the teams that we have played and what we're going to play. And a lot of these teams haven't seen a defense like ours. So I am very confident that we're going to still surprise people in our conference. I like the fact that they're sleeping on us, not even talking, people not really, they're concerned, they're watching, they're looking, how are the Trojans going to be without Juju and things like that, right? You don't have Kiki, you don't have Avery Howell, you don't have Kaylee Heckle. How will they be, they do. And I know, I just feel like you got to watch. All I can say is you have to just watch, I know the style. I know how Coach Lindsay, what she's looking for and what style of play, and that's the type of players that she goes after. Hold on. My dog's. You hear her?
You good? What's good, chat? How y'all liking this game so far? Let's see. So Adi. RC, where you at? Let me see this. Oh, Syracuse is playing. Let me see this. Oh, hell, Dom. Okay. It's not bad. Alright, give me a buck, Jada. Yeah, fuck. You good, Jada? You good. Just lock in. Okay, Hannah with the board. I see you. Damn. Right. Oh, damn. Oh.
Is it me or does halftime seem like it's shorter?
It sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
I promise
okay,
you. It feels at the game. I feel like I went to the bathroom, went to the concession stand, and I'm back, and sometimes they're still not out. 35-35, 8 minutes 46 seconds left in the third. So, is it too early for me to ask you guys who do you think will win this? Ooh, nice job, Jada. Is it too early, Jacob? Do you have a thought?
I feel like Iowa State will win.
Really?
Because they have that three-headed monster.
Okay. With who?
Jada, Audie Brown.
And one more. Woo! They got down there. Woo! And foul? What? Okay. I like the turnaround. I like the feed, but you know what I would like to see them do better? Like on the replay, show me where the foul, right? Oh, Hannah put her hand down. Got it. Like, make sure you go back to show because it happened so quick, and I didn't really think that she touched her. And number two, yes, number two.
Uh-oh. Addie Cook.
Jackson. Okay. So they took. I think that's better to take Jada off of Chit Chat. That's smart. Go ahead, Hannah. Soke. Oh, come on, girl. I'm trying to get you drafted to a good team. Okay, Adi. Oh, you leaving her down there on an island with Adi? What? Why would you do that? Yeah, time out. Don't leave her down there by herself on an island with Adi Crooks. Okay? Adi is trying to, she's like, put me in the National Player of the Year conversation for all the big girls.
That's funny.
Jacob?
What?
Baby Jacob.
Oh Lord, not you doing the mid-D thing, but go ahead.
I love it though. I love it.
It's funny. I don't mind it. Yeah, I'm the youngest. I'm one of the youngest in the community. So that's fair.
I love it. Fits you. Listen, We talk about AG Fun. We talk about what do we talk about? Sarah Strong. What else did we talk about in that race?
Hannah Hidalgo.
I ain't heard them talk about her lately. But okay. Okay.
No, I mean like she would be one of the players that you would mention in the race. To be
Yeah,
honest with you.
you're in the watch list and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of people on the watch list.
Yeah.
But let's say front runners, okay? I'm throwing my hat in for Audie Crooks as a front runner, okay?
I'm not mad at that. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Okay. Okay, they're like, Julie, she's only playing Iowa.
No.
It's okay. It's okay, because who in the country's going to stop her? Who? It's going to take a collection of people.
The only person I can see stopping her individually one-on-one is Sarah Strong.
I don't think Sarah won none of this.
Isn't she a big body? She's a big body too, though. She's a big body.
I know she's mobile, but I don't know, man. I don't know if she won none of this. I'd love to see it, though. I'd love to see it. Because you remember Cam Brink was just getting tossed like a little Barbie doll.
Well, she's skinny. She's skinny. That's
and then Kiki said, "I'm not gonna fight you defensively, but I'm gonna come at you offensively." That game, but I was like, "Who?" I mean, they made my auntie fall on her back, straight on her back. They were just beating her up. My goodness. Maryland final score had 91.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I don't know why I didn't cover that game or talk as much. I think it's because I really didn't fully watch it, but I think the highlights. That Maryland-Minnesota game, Minnesota coach, I think she got scared of Darren Headlight, but her assistant should have, stood up and said, "Call time out." It was a couple times in those games at the end of the game, fighting for their life. They had the lead, and Maryland would make a big run, and they would do this athletic press, and they would turn her ball over, and she would never call a timeout to reset and take it to the half court. She kept trying to take it 94 feet, and her team, one, they were probably exhausted, 2 overtimes. 2, they didn't have a plan to break the press, and they lost this game that they literally had against Maryland that day.
They blew it twice.
Yeah, man, it was sort of a coaching error to me.
It was. No, you're right. No, you're right. It was a coaching error.
Oh, okay. I felt like the girls were giving it all they had. Stuart Scott. Booyah. I remember.
As soon as the first turnover came around, when she threw that first pass to the Maryland girl, I would have called timeout immediately. Because then it's like, okay, reset, they'll foul you. But no, she let it happen for way too long.
Too long, yeah. Way too long. Don't you see your team in trouble? Take that shot, girl. These girls. Audie, don't be hurting yourself. And again, I think Audie's in shape. She looks in better shape than she's ever had in the last 2 years. She's not dripping down sweat. She's not huffing and puffing. He's even keeping her in the game. She's giving us some great minutes here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think what's helping her, she's got some offensive help. Because you rest on offense, not on defense.
Yeah.
And she gets a breather because she has other scores.
Yeah.
Okay, I like this switch that he did. Put Jada on. Ooh! She didn't get that to fall.
Come on, Hannah, you gotta do better. Come on.
I like that the ref talked to her and tell her what she did. That's how it was back in my day. Talk to them and tell them what they did wrong if you have the time to do it. If you can, because sometimes you're like, wait, what? Well, what did I do?
Yep.
Come on, make your free throws. Come on, Hannah. Your elbow in. No, your elbow was all wobbly. That's why you missed it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, no! She fed that. You should have swung that back to the top. Because they already knew where that was going. Go, break, cut. Just set it up.
Jada, just go ahead and cook. Just go ahead and cook. There you go.
You forced that. That's why I was saying they needed Jacob, because
Yeah.
This is the same girls that couldn't get the ball to her last year trying to feed her. Get out the key. Go, Jada, go to the middle. Oh, God, get nothing. Set a pick for your friend right there. Top of the key, Jada, 3. Whoa! Yeah, Jada, you got to step in. It's a short 3, not a long 3. Was that the top of the key or the top of the 3?
I would say that's top of the key.
Okay, that was that 2. I'm liking how Jada's playing. I am. Okay, what we going to do? Oh, I'm so glad they didn't call no stupid foul on Audie Crooks, on Hannah. Hannah's doing her best. She's doing her best, you guys. There's nothing more she can do. There's nothing more. They don't have a timeout. You need to figure out how you wanna cover. Well, you should have figured that out before you got fouled. Before you got here. You don't know until you know. Jenny got back, got her feet together, boom, 3. She's been working on her game. She got to believe in it that she can take that shot.
Yeah.
If they're not gonna come out on her, you got to take it, Jada. Where's Addie Brown at? What is her number? I need to hear her name more often. 24. Okay.
She usually gets her name called. She usually does.
Right.
According to Tulip, that's like the best overall player on that team.
That's what I always hear, and I always be waiting, to hear her name. Now, not that I can hear the sound, but I'm not. When I say hear, I just mean like I want to see her in the action. In the beginning, I did. She is cooking though. She has 14 points. Actually, she's really cooking. She has 14 points. She's 6 for 7, 1 for 1 on the 3-point line. She could have been 100% on the free throw, but she's 1 for 3, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 turnovers. Oh my goodness, that is a great
triple-double threat. She's a triple-double threat.
Well, she's doing it right now. For what do you mean, like scoring, rebounding? You think she can get a
triple-double? Yeah.
With assists? You think she can get more assists?
Yeah, she's done it. I think she done it a couple times this year already.
She's one of the feeders to Audie?
I believe she does it with that, and she does it with Jada.
Okay. And right now their bench they got 21 points off the bench, Iowa State I got Iowa State winning this. Their bench is cooking to Iowa's 6 points from the bench. Their bench is cooking. There's no one but Chit Chat that is the Iowa State can win. You guys, they are ranked above them, so I think Iowa State got this. Dang, you're making the Big Ten look crazy. Yeah, Drew Jacob Misty. Why the heck is Ava Hyde not play? Oh, he said that already. Huh?
Oh wait, hold on.
You answered it. You said she had 2 fouls early.
Yep, she did. Maybe she's guarding Audie Crooks. That's probably why she kept her out a little longer, because she doesn't want her to get 3 fouls early. That's maybe why.
She's 6'4", sophomore.
Hold on. Where?
Yeah, Ava. Yeah, she is a good player for them. Iowa State. Okay, let's go. Highlights. Bounce pass. Thank you. Left hand.
Damn, this is a free throw.
Wow.
I forgot. I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the highlights. Are they on free throws right now?
For me.
Oh, number 5. Yeah, I'm looking at number 5 on the line for Iowa. That is there. Oh, that's your girl. That's who you were asking about. Ooh, what was up with that free throw? I'm like, I'm up behind you, Jacob. I just saw what you saw. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that.
She's only a freshman. She's good, but I understand what you think.
Is she a freshman?
Yeah. Wait, actually, no. I might be wrong. I take that back. I think she's a sophomore.
She's a sophomore. She got to work on that. Because look, I'm glad he took her out and gave Adi a rest. Oh, they're coming back though. Because Hannah Stokes gonna be gone. I think RC might go. He has to concentrate.
Yeah, no, he's been gone. He's probably going to come back after the game's over. He's probably going to come back.
Do you know if Iowa has signed any players, like any bigs for next year? Anything that any pick anybody that you know that's because we know about Texas and Notre Dame and
I'm not sure actually.
Oh, there you go. Okay, see, I don't like that when Adi leaves. She can't even catch a breath and they start coming back. Come on, just hold on to. She had to give. She's back. She's back in the game. She couldn't even like rest. Nice shot.
Okay. I know why they're hyping up that Penn State South Carolina game. It's because of Keon McMiller.
McMiller, yeah. Are they hyping it up?
They're bringing it up on the screen. I'm like saying, if it as an overall basketball game, that's gonna be that's gonna be horrible. But it's matchup wise. But I get that.
Yeah, because they got a big body Merkel, and then she's got some other players. They do hang with people. They do kind of hang a little bit, but it depends on if South Carolina wants to get into a freelance type of game, which they shouldn't with Kiyomi, then they're gonna have to stick to Don's system. Don't try to get too fancy out there because Kiyomi gonna cook your guards. She does a lot of dribbling, a lot of in and out, a lot of good stuff. Doesn't really have anybody to feed too much, but she is passing the ball and she is playing team ball. She got a better team than she had. But if she can score off of this, if she can score off of what she's doing, she'll be deadly. Oh, you got a foul. If she can score better off of what, with her handles, she's going to be deadly.
1 for 5 from free throw is crazy, though.
I know who to foul at the end of the game, bro. Well, she did touch the ball, but I know she thought she was going straight up. Poor Hayden. She's like, I don't know what to do with this lady. Yeah, now she's starting to sweat now. She's starting to sweat. She's starting to show some fatigue.
The 11-point game, so if they score like a few more baskets in a row, then I would just probably take her out and let her rest and then take her.
Yeah, you need to give her a break.
I'll probably give her like a few more possessions if Iowa State scores, then I'll take her out.
Okay.
Because
look, they took the 6'4" girl out. Oh, they got another girl from Iowa out there.
Oh, there's Addison Deal.
What number?
12?
No, not 12.
7.
Okay.
Okay, Jada. Okay, Jada.
I'm glad Jada, because Jada gets some tension today because everybody's watching their rank game and wondering like how Jada's been doing. So I'm glad she's a little fired up.
I'm not gonna say nothing because I'm ahead of you, but you're gonna get excited in a second by the shot.
Oh shoot! I'm trying to. Okay. Dang, I'm trying to see if I can go live. Okay. All right. Okay. So now Jade is coming up. I'm about 2 minutes 48 seconds. She's bringing it down, sizing her up. She's looking. She wants a screen from Adi. Goes around the screen, in and out dribble, drives. No, she didn't turn around, pop. Jada! Number 7, shoot it! Never mind.
Jada can cook a little bit. It's just that she's behind Addie Brown and Audie Crooks. That's it.
As she should be. She's the point.
That's the best position.
You don't want your point guard being a leading scorer.
No.
I mean, unless you're Allen Iverson or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Take her out. Take Audie Crooks out now. This is good. It's a comfortable lead.
It's 13. Let's see what we got going on.
I forgot you're ahead of me. God dang it.
Okay. So you want her, okay. It's 1 minute and 51. Yeah, she got to come out. Let her come out. They can't.
I know what he's doing. I think he's probably going to take her on the force. Like, just let it go.
Like, get a good, strong lead?
Yeah. Because it's near the end of the quarter. I don't see them taking her out.
Ooh, 24 pull. Ooh. Iowa State fans loving it.
I know live Mike is crashing out right now.
I don't know. He probably, he knows basketball, so.
No, he said I'm taking Iowa, I think like 10.
Oh, over Iowa State?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What did he see that Iowa had?
I can read it to you. I have them on.
They don't have any offense. Enough.
Let me see it.
No, Jada, no way. I was about to say, you about to not make that. I'm like, girl, you cooking. Oh, I wish she would have hit that 3. I wish she would have hit that 3.
She can get into a rhythm. I don't think a lot of people know that she can get into a rhythm.
Oh, yeah, she can. We've been watching her in Cali for as long as we know what she can do. And I actually, when Juju and her were freshmen, man, for Arizona, she was doing a dang thing. When you see somebody familiar on the court, it just brings familiarity. So they were used to playing against Juju Watkins. So, and at the time, Ju was like 35% of usage rate.
All right, I have the thread message from Mike. Iowa. Watching that Indiana versus Iowa State game, Adi went off. Jay went off as expected. It was Jada Williams going for 26 and 11, while Adi Brown went off that put them over the top. I'll take the under on Jada having another night like that.
Mm-hmm.
And unlike versus Indy, Adi will have to work on both sides of the floor tonight. Give me the more rounded team and hiding with a solid 20-10 for the win. He said this 7 hours ago.
He picked Iowa?
Yep.
Okay, well, maybe there's something going to happen that we don't know about because they're down 17 right now. Oh, chit chat. Dang, wow. They don't really do. See, here's the thing about Iowa. You're down right now. You don't do anything on defense to change the momentum. I can't imagine these girls knowing how to press, even a half-court press. something needs to change this game. And he's not taking Adi off the court. When Adi off the court, you can go inside. She's not leaving right now. So, which means I don't see any transition baskets. Okay, Chit Chat picks Jada up. They need some runouts.
Yep.
They need Chit Chat to push pace. I think they're really thoroughly frustrated with Garter and Adi. It's ridiculous. I don't know what to do with this. They don't have the size. No help side, nothing. She's making a free throw. Oh, she missed. Go, Chit Chat, go. There you go. Nice. There you go. Okay. 61-48. Adi Cook still hasn't taken. She's been playing those minutes. I'll tell you right now. She scored every minute of the game. What does she have right now?
Who? Sorry, I'm checking.
Let me check Adi what she got.
I think she has like 20.
Let's see. 20.
Drew, everybody's saying what you're saying right now about Jada Williams, that she's the missing piece to Iowa State.
Yeah, she's the missing piece. She is. When I heard her gonna transfer there, I was like, I saw the whole vision. I was like, perfect for Adi, perfect. She will be able to get that ball into her for sure. And she can shoot, and she can drive, and she's pretty good at ball handler. She definitely knows how to run a team, but I definitely knew that Jada and her would click. And she got there early. I would see her live. She went out there. She probably started working with her in the summer, getting familiar with where she wants it. Things like that. You gotta have that chemistry. She went out there early to get some chemistry with Jada, and I was like, then I see them as a team, how they I saw like how their chemistry with each other really good.
Yep, everybody's agreeing with you. I'm seeing the comments in some other chats. Jada's a good fit with Adi. Now all that all-around part, I got to give pushback because that defense is lackluster. Browns, Cook, Williams all having a solid game. Jada Williams make Iowa State a Final Four team. Her and Adi Crooks are a perfect match.
Oh, Final Four.
That's not me. I'm just reading comments.
Final Four. I don't know.
Yeah.
They'll
Sweet 16, Elite 8, for sure.
Yeah, if they get to the 8, they must be really doing something fantastic. But to get you out of the 8 is tough. But they are ranked 10th right now. And let's see. Like I said, TCU is ranked higher than them right now. I think, let's see. ASU. Oh, yeah, ASU. Molly Miller, Coach Molly Miller. And
Aren't they like undefeated?
They are undefeated.
Yeah, they beat Penn State recently.
Mm-hmm. So TCU is 8. So they're gonna have to deal with TCU. I can't tell you right now about how real ASU is because of the fact that they probably haven't played any ranked teams.
God damn.
Wait. What?
I'm ahead of you, so that's why I'm not saying anything. I just said God damn because you're gonna see in a second why I said that.
Okay. Yeah.
RC crashing out.
61-48. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left. Okay. Ooh, gosh. Crooks is unstoppable. Oh my goodness. Oh, and blocked and the ball went off for Hannah Stokey. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they're frying Hannah Stolke in the chat.
She is getting tossed like a rag doll, bro. Oh my goodness.
Because what they called, Hannah Stolke is a solid player. She's just not doing well tonight.
mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. If Iowa State, beats TCU,
I think they can beat TCU.
then they'll be number one in the conference. Because once Arizona State starts playing people in their conference, they'll find out what they're really made of.
Oh, I think they can. I think they can win the Big 12. I think they can.
Iowa State.
Yeah.
Oof. I don't know. You know he got some big players. He got those big players. He got a lot of 6-foot players so that they can surround Adi, and nobody else has that in the Big 12. Keep moving, Iowa. Shot off. Hannah got it. Back out. Chit chat. Fire. Boom. Good job, Chit chat. You lucky you got her. You lucky you got Chit chat right. You lucky. Okay, get out of there, young lady. Timeout. She called timeout. She didn't want to lose that possession.
No.
She coach was like, "Oh, really? Is that what we're doing?" Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot to Adi. Adi was saying that was a jump ball. That commercial's funny. She looked at that lady like, "Oh, you're bringing potato salad? Okay." It didn't look bad actually. Retirement. Look at her kicking everybody butt. No ping pong. That's right. Ah. What else? What else is going on with my chat? Chat fam. What y'all think about this game? Are you still around? I got 54 showing. I don't know if that's you Twitter. Hi to those Twitter fans. I don't know what you guys are watching. This is your first time here. Please subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to build my fan base. You're welcome to come in and say hello. Love to meet you. And you're welcome always to participate. I did get a subscriber frozen. I got it. I saw that you subscribed. Thank you.
Oh, now Notre USC is getting fried in the chat. That's funny.
What do we do?
Oh, I think I'm in one of the chats saying like I think they're talking about Iowa State. Like USC is way better than Iowa State.
Yeah. When are we gonna play them? You mean they should be? They should be comparing us to Iowa, because that's who's in our conference, and Iowa is currently ranked ahead of us in conference. Well, not conference. Conference. AP poll, based on the AP poll. Yeah. I mean, it's a thing where when Iowa State, which is ranked pretty high, really really high right now compared to us, but I think it all will start to come out in the wash when conference starts. But because based on like, but they must be ranked up, even though we played like more ranked teams, they're still ranked higher than us.
Yeah. Well, a lot of teams are ranked higher than us, and we play more comp. Like for example, TCU.
Yeah.
Yeah, TCU only played NC State. That's about it, and then they played cupcakes.
Yeah, exactly. And so it's like, but I'm always looking at. I'm not really. I look at ranking, but I'm not like taking the rankings at all for face value. I'm really looking at matchup wise, like how do we match up against these teams? Like how do I see it? How can we match up well? And that's where I'm looking and I'm like, it'd be hard dealing with Audi, but we can prevent Audi from getting the ball. And then our speed and our defense, I don't know what they're gonna do. Like right now, they're not even facing a press. They're not even facing what are they playing, the zone or something? No, they're in man. Pass it out, Adi. See that what happened? What just happened with Adi when she couldn't control the ball? That's what happened a lot with us. Like London will blow by Jada.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way. Like Jada's cool and everything. Don't get me wrong.
No, I get you.
Malia is a killer too. Like
we got 3 pit bulls on the perimeter defensively.
And then I ain't even talking about Kid Dog or Jazzy yet. You know what I'm saying? Or Kara. And Viv is getting real nice in there. And Gerda is really turning it up. She played a great game. That Washington is a really good defensive team. And that's why it was like this defensive battle, because we were kind of like them. We'll make you turn it over. They just didn't have enough offense. It really was Savia, Howe, and a little bit of production from one other person. They just didn't have enough production to overtake us. When we got going and found our rhythm, the only thing I hope Saturday, I just don't want to see Jazzy getting early fouls like she did with South Carolina. That game with South Carolina, I think, would have been much better. She would have been more in rhythm and not as nervous as she had an opportunity like to get going. Nice footwork.
Joe, I saw Kennedy's YouTube video like yesterday, and I saw a lot of the nice comments y'all were giving her. Like I was like saying, "Damn, y'all really."
Yeah, we love Kennedy. We do, and Kennedy's. I told you, she's sort of a perfectionist, and she's always kind of taking things hard. And I'm glad you brought that up, because it's like when you see her out there, she's really intense, but she's such a sweet person. Like always gives me a hug, or she'll give me a high five. Like I was looking at her like I'm here, when they go around after they win, and then she just raised her hand. I'm giving her a high five, but she's on herself. She just kind of gets like down. But I gotta tell people like that game against Washington. When she had 13, you gotta understand she guards the best player. Like I know how it feels being a wing, being a two, do that, and then expected to have offensive output. Like I heard them say, was it on the blog talking about her anaerobics and aerobic conditioning?
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you're right.
and I have to agree because I'm an aerobic person too, and like I'm like short burst go, stuff like that. She would get so tired, and I could just see her, but um she wouldn't give up. She'd be still huffing and puffing. But now I see her playing more minutes and staying. She's not as tired. I could tell she worked on that. Jazzy, I never see tired. Never see her bend over. Never see her nothing. Like I never see her looking tired. She just looks the same the whole time. I'm trying to see her sweat. I'm trying to see if she even sweats. I don't even know what's going on with her.
Did you just see what happened?
No, 64. Oh my goodness, they're coming back.
Okay, you're behind me, but you're good about. Go ahead.
Iowa has the ball, and oh, God damn it! God damn! Hold up, damn! Oh man, she hit her head. Oh, you okay, Adi? You all right?
She flew back.
Yeah. Oh shoot! She's gonna feel that later, like a whiplash. It was a nice spin, and there's a way that you can spin and make somebody fall like that, but I don't think it's a foul. Did they call a charge or something?
It looked like it. But I'm like you. I don't have my volume up, so I'm just basing it off the calls.
Too late. She wants that ball. She mad now. You pissed her off, Adi. That's how you gotta get Adi. You gotta be like, give me the ball. Cause you know what? See, this is what Light Mike's talking about. He wants. He thinks I will, come back. I mean, they're not gonna blow them out, but Iowa's gonna fight. Go all the way, girl. Number 24. Oh my God, I hate the way they shoot that. Like, how did you weren't even in front of her to take the shot yet? You still got room to keep going to the basket. You got the foul, but it does not work against other people. What is Jan talking about?
I'm not gonna lie, Jan's a pretty good coach for what she has to do for her.
She's good.
Talent wise, yeah, she's a good coach. She knows how to mix it. She knows how to deal with it. Well, that also helps being behind Lisa Bluder for many years.
You talk about somebody to wait patiently. I would hate to have them not have handed it to her after I done sat behind her all this time.
Yeah. I agree.
Probably, you know what I mean? She probably was like the main one doing the recruiting. Anyway, running practices. After a while, when you get older, it's just like that. And then the head coach is just like a figurehead. And not that they're not doing anything because they got a lot of responsibility. But, but teams have GMs now and stuff. And it's a lot that a head coach does. All he really can do is just coach. They can't develop you. They have to get people around you to develop you. I think Chit Chat might be a little intimidated by my team.
Yeah, right. Now they're roasting Carl Lawson in the chat. This is funny.
Oh my goodness! You got to chat. Whoever your chat you're in, they need to join my chat, and then we just can read what their people are saying and my people are saying. We doing too much. Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. I always ask you this. I know who this is, but I don't know who this is. So, you're gonna be like, yes, you do. You know who that is.
I'm not familiar with her. I'm not familiar with him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Jada's got to make her layup. She's making good drives. She's just got to finish.
See, and I'm like, why are you even tired? We haven't even pushed you yet. You haven't even been pressed. You haven't like.
All right, Hannah Stolke, go cook. There you go. I know you're ahead of me, Jew, but I need to hype up.
She got loose.
Yeah, she finally got a shot to go down. 4 for 11. God damn.
She got loose.
But you are 100% about Jada Williams and Audie Crook because she knows how to deliver that pass. God damn.
Yeah. And the other teammates seem like they're picking up on it as well. Like, I used to get so frustrated last year with that. I felt bad for Audie.
You talking about Addie Brown?
Audie Crook, so I used to be like, man, she needs a guard who can get her the ball. Ooh, I see you, Hannah Stokey. There you go.
You
know why they're catching up is because the Iowa State coach had to leave, right? So he's just playing a slow, methodical game. Like, he slowed them up. You know, Jada don't play that kind of slow mess. You know,
no, she's usually a fast-paced player.
Yeah, like you got to be careful with this. But you do got the lead, so let me see what.
Yeah. Drew, you know what's funny? The chat had not moved on my side in over like an hour.
On my page, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
The last comment was, Drew, you like how Jada Williams is playing, and that was at 5 p.m.
I know.
Not even an hour. That's 50 minutes ago, my bad. That's not even an hour.
Yeah.
I think everybody will probably come over as soon as the game is done because like they're in other chats, so they're probably going to come over when this game is done or whenever the stream is done. Jesus Christ, Texas is obliterating the team they're playing.
I didn't even want to go. I didn't even want to watch it. I'm like, come on. Have something exciting before you go into conference play.
For example, LSU.
Yeah. Well, they're going to be playing LSU already, so.
Oh, no, I was talking about the non-conference stuff.
Yeah. Who is, let me see. So this weekend, you said South Carolina plays Penn State Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Let me see.
And then Texas versus Baylor.
Oh, okay. That'd be a little bit better for them. Baylor's gonna show out.
What is it? Like, the Battle of Texas. They're both from Texas.
Yeah, that's gonna be Baylor's gonna show out. What we got? What's her name for Baylor?
Oh, you're talking about the guard?
She had a big game. Talia Scott. She had a big game the other night.
She's almost nearly having a big game every night.
Because I think she got hurt for a minute and then she came back.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she was injured her sophomore year. She thought nearly her.
No, this year. This year, I think she missed the game. Mm-hmm. I think something happened. She was sick or out, and then she came. And I was like, let me see if she's gonna miss a step, and she didn't.
I gotta go check that then, because I don't remember.
Because I think Talia.
Hannah, you gotta hit your shots, girl. God damn! You're right there. You're just missing.
Damn, Jada.
Sorry for my crash out, Jew, but god damn.
But you know what? She used to do that when Caitlin Clark was playing, and I used to be like, God dang.
Well, it would be more wide open. These are like a little bit more contested.
Right.
But yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'd be like, Hannah. They get so excited when she would, when she would go off. Oh, that was a nice turnaround. Okay, put back. I'm where you're at. Oh, she missed the put back. Oh, Hannah.
Maybe it's a bad game for Hannah, but this is not looking good considering this is against a ranked team and they didn't really play ranked teams. Where did I get 1 for 5 from? Oh my god, I'm slow. I think I might be thinking of somebody else. I swear, I thought 1 for 5. I'm like, what? 6th point. So that's okay. Yeah, I forgot. I'm ahead of you. Well, let me just wait.
What happened?
No, I'm not. No, nothing happened. I'm just looking at the time and score.
Because I knew it was going to be close, but at one point though, they were taking off, and I was like, "Oh, this ain't gonna be close."
That's why I said take Audie Crooks out. I can kind of see why he keeps them in too. Jada, stop missing easy layups.
That's her. See, I told you she need to pick it up, right? But she picks it up and it's reckless. So maybe Jada, you just need to play at the pace he got you at. She gets too fired up.
Isn't she like a hyper player? Isn't Jada like a hyper type player?
Yep. But sometimes when she would get hyper, she does what you're saying, like you're missing layups. God damn it. 67-70. Chit Chat hit a 3. I told you,
double.
See, Chit Chat can go like 90 miles an hour too, but she's playing under control. She missed a layup. You're right. Damn, she missed a layup. Adi got it. Thank God for Adi.
Jada, you're a good player. You just got to slow down.
Exactly. Just make, like, you curl, hit the backboard. Chit Chat got the ball. She's looking. She's giving it to Hannah. Come on. She's telling you to go, number 4. Go, Hannah. Go. Nice. There you go. 70-72. You want to call a timeout? Or no? Just keep playing? 69-72. Man, they just walking it up like, Iowa, what are you going to do? I bet you Jan, when she get the ball, she call timeout. If they don't make this basket, I'm not right now. What? You caught a foul? Okay. Bailed them out. Iowa State need to score on my screen. 69-72. They need a little cushion, Jacob. They called a foul. Oh, Jada. What is going on? Oh, Jada! Don't miss the free throws.
Drew, look at her free throw percentage, and then you're gonna understand
96%. Oh my gosh! No, Jada, no! Jada's gonna call a timeout. Oh my god!
Jada's gonna be kicking herself tonight. I know that.
Shit. Come on, Jada, baby, gosh! Not my Cali girl. Jada. You've been on big buckets. This is nothing. You gotta control her breathing. This is for bragging rights in the state. It's Iowa. You gotta get bragging rights. You know Jan is good. She gonna call timeout. She wants to get the ball out of court. She wants to draw up. She's been here before. Iowa have been to the championship twice, back to back.
Didn't Jan used to play too?
Oh, I don't know. I never heard of her. If she did, she might have. Oh, she almost pulled that. Chit Chat, you want to give it to her? Don't foul. Okay, good. Don't call a foul. Thank you. Woo! I hate when referees do stuff like that. All she did was knock the ball out the girl's hand. She pulled the ball right up in front of her. Oh, these girls. Now you bailed her out. Did you bet? Oh, I thought they was gonna call a foul on her behalf. What? Oh, Iowa made a foul. Jada, if it's no, it's not for you. It's not for Jada though.
No, it's the Audi.
They don't have. Oh, look at number 2. Look. Oh, she blocked that. Now who? Oh, Hannah had to. She fouled out again. She always foul out.
She's not good defensively, too.
She always foul out in big games. Oh my God. Always. I mean, I get it that it was a hard. Oh my gosh! You 15 seconds is a long time. You gotta make this, Adi. You have to. Okay, now you got a nice weird, 2-possession game. But like I said, they don't try to steal it. Nothing. Was that their little press they had down there?
I believe so.
But all they did was like foul. They didn't even try to go for the ball. Give Adi some water. Give her some water. And you need to drink it, Adi. Like now she's starting to sweat. She used to sweat a lot sooner than that. You got to stay hydrated. They're going crazy. I don't think they'll go crazy for this one. They're going to go crazy for this one. They try to cheer you guys on. They try to root. I don't know what your record is against Iowa, but evidently it's something that they're trying to, I'm sure that they've probably been losing to Iowa for years.
Not at home.
I mean, why not? You've been playing Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark, you ain't beat Caitlin Clark. Go. I don't think. Oh, Lord, what the hell? Whoa. Bring the ball down. Well, she called timeout again. Okay. She said she's not mad at her team. Like, you took a nice shot. What else? Okay. Ooh, why didn't Chit Chat keep going? They wanted number 2 to shoot it. Ah, that's not good. Damn. I'm just rooting for her. I don't even know who I'm rooting for. I'm probably going for Iowa State. I don't know anybody for Iowa. And plus they're in my conference. I don't want them to win. What's he upset about? Why is the coach shaking his head? Ooh, look at this. Look at this inbound. Look how they set up.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I've never seen something like this. Okay. Wow. If you guys keep getting up there missing these free throws, I know exactly what I need to do for you for practice. When y'all tired, this is when you're going to start taking free throws and running. You miss them. There you go, number 24. Sheesh. Who you bringing in the game? What kind of? Oh, Cyclone. I was like, what kind of mascot? What is that? Oh, she missed a free throw. Jeez. Oh my God. Let her shoot. Don't foul her. Don't foul her. Watch out. Watch out. You didn't even need to get that close to her, Jada. That would have been 3 shots. She's celebrating already? Oh, they took her out? What are we doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
How much she got? 30 points? Woo! Go ahead, Adi. National Player of the Year. She's the leading scorer in the nation. Adi Crooks. 5.5 the speed limit. Turn around. Booyah. Booyah. Turn around. She beat a ranked team. She traveled. Go, Jada. You missed. See, Jada beat. What kind of? Why did you have to take? Why are your feet flying all over the place, Jada? That's why you missed the layup. Get the ball in bounds. Backcourt. What they call backcourt travel?
Yeah, it looked like travel.
I didn't want her in the game. I was gonna say take Adi out, put a more mobile person. Yeah, take her out. Yeah, but he did that too late. I thought when he before that timeout, I was like, I would have took Adi out. Don't foul. Ooh, there you go. There you go. 74-69. Good job. Tied with Arizona. Good job. 30 points.
Yeah, now they're calling for Tulip's head in one of the chats.
Why? What did my Tulip do?
Because what's it called? I think. Hold on, I'm telling her right now.
She need to come over here. She gotta tell me what's going on.
Hold on, I'm telling her to come to your channel right now.
If Tulip didn't get it right, I'm okay with it because Tulip is pretty much spot on most of the time, and that's a compliment that somebody's coming for your head. Because you must be worth coming at.
Okay. Drew, I just said in the chat, Tulip, come to the Juice channel. Auntie wants to talk to you.
I just want to know why they ain't coming at her. Does she have Iowa winning?
No, I think she said something about Adi Crooks.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's because I know why. Because she said Adi Brown is their best overall player. That's why they're calling for her head.
You know what? Adi Brown is supposed to be. You would think. And who and it's no telling if she isn't yet. But Adi, yeah, Misty, that's what I was telling Jacob. Adi was unstoppable. And she's the leading scorer in the country. She's averaging almost 30 points a game, probably 30 today. She's at the moment, like I got her in the front runner race.
No, Mid-B, I didn't say that. I said y'all were calling for Tulip's head in the Players Club chat. That's why I said that. Because y'all were calling for her in the other chat.
She just felt she didn't say anything. She just felt that Adi Brown was probably no, Adi Brown isn't really. If she is potentially the best player, she's not performing at that. It's Adi that's performing at the top like that.
That's very no. I agree with you on that.
But yeah, we've been waiting for Adi Brown to have a breakout performance for a while.
Okay. Not really. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. That she was rooting. She thinks that Adi is the better player?
But like more skilled, I would say. More skilled. That's what Tuatha was talking about.
But she got to perform. She got to show it. Audie Crooks, 30 points, 10 rebounds, 13 for 20, 36 minutes played. Didn't start sweating. For me, she didn't start sweating until she was supposed to start sweating. Whereas before, I kind of felt like she was a little bit out of shape. She's in great shape right now. Yeah, I love Chit Chat's nickname. I knew that when she got to Iowa, she was going to be really good for them. And I told RC in the summer, I said, "You're going to be happy." He didn't even know. He didn't even know who she was. I said, "I only know because she played with the player that I had, Kara Dunn." So I was like, "You'll like her. You'll really like her." I could see, I mean, she's totally different from anything you've seen at Iowa. That's all I can tell you is that, and that's why I felt, that would be really good for her. And I'm really impressed with the minutes that Adi played. But I tell you what, when the real test for Adi is when you play a team that's fast, defensive oriented, likes to get up and down the court transition wise. That's when we're going to see what Adi's made of. And this is where he may want to go in and out a little bit with her to make sure she's hydrated and get some rest, because he plays slow down ball. He did a smart thing that catered to her, because I always say you rest on offense. And she got a chance to rest because they were able to go to number 24. They were going to other players. You got Jada, you got Addie Brown, you got other players to go to. So it's just not like feed Adi. But Adi is a front runner for National Player of the Year. You heard it here first. Everybody loves Juju. 1, 2, Talk Soups. I got her on the watch. She's obviously on the watch list, but you can't deny her dominance right now. It's like, well, there can be Sarah Strong. There can be AZ Fudd in the conversation. There can be others. Miss D, you can have those others in the conversation. But let's be real. Like, what else does Adi need to do at the moment? We're just talking in December. We're not talking. I don't know when come January and February. I know she's still going to be cooking because her competition is going to be TCU, Arizona, Baylor. Anybody else?
For what, the Big 12?
Yeah, besides the ones I just said.
Baylor? You said
no,
Baylor.
I said that. I said Baylor, TCU, Arizona. Who else is in the Big 12? Like Kansas or something like that?
Yeah, Kansas is in the Big 12. So Maya Nichols, yeah.
Okay. Who do y'all have winning the Big 12? Iowa State or TCU? That's a great question. Groovy. That's a great question.
Give me Iowa State.
I'll say TCU, but I want Iowa State. But you got Olivia Miles over there, Mark Campbell, and he stacked himself with 6-foot bigs. So I got to see that game, Mark. I got to see that game, Jacob. Iowa TCU. Then I'll obviously.
We're gonna get that. Iowa TCU.
Yeah, we're gonna get that. We got to see that because they're in a conference together. Then you got the big, then you got your conference tournament, so they'll have an opportunity, obviously, to determine who is better. Okay, February 22nd. Thank you. Okay, February 22nd. Whew. That's towards the end of conference play. Okay, so if they, let's say Iowa loses, I still think that I'm expecting them to get better. So I'm expecting them to be in a tournament. And then if it has to come down to just them and TCU, I can't imagine Olivia Miles allowing her senior year to go out like that. I can't. I can't imagine. Excuse me. I can't imagine that. Like when somebody's like at their senior year, they made this big transfer. They want to be in a top seed. They want to be put somewhere in the March Madness that puts them in a competitive bracket. That and then Audie knowing that Audie has another year. Sometimes knowing you got another year, you're not like fighting for your life. Your legacy as much. But if Audie comes out as the leading scorer in the country, which I think she can, I think it's her and Hannah up there probably, right?
Yeah.
What I feel about Hannah, and no shade, is that to average what she's averaging, playing the minutes that she's playing, I just feel in the way that she plays, I feel like it's a train wreck about to happen. I'm nervous for her if she doesn't utilize her team. Now I understand like that she has to do what she has to do towards the end of games, but I just worry about her in the playing with so much emotion from the tip to the end the way she does. She's just wasting a lot of energy. Oh my gosh, 108-45, Texas. Well, Jacob, I don't know what else we can say. Seems like a slow night tonight. Louisville's gonna play Ball State. You already know what's gonna probably happen with that. I will come back up if Louisville is shaky, which I would be very disappointed if Louisville is shaky after what they did with South Carolina and how they've been playing. They better not get out there looking crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it on my TV right now. I can't. I see it now.
Where? Oh, it's on the ACC network.
It's 8-6 right now.
Yes, early the first quarter. Oh, so Texas ended up 110-45. Damn, they still scoring at the last 24 seconds. Okay, so tomorrow. No. Wait, tomorrow. The 11th. Notre Dame plays Moorhead. That's not a ranked team. Ohio State plays North Kentucky, and Oklahoma plays Little Rock. Dang. Anybody playing anybody ranked? Friday, nobody's playing anybody ranked. So, are we the headliner on Saturday?
Should be. Let me check the games, like you said. Let me check all of them.
Oh, Oklahoma State. What up, Bear? What up, Bear Beauty?
Bear Beauty.
Bear Beauty.
I love it when she's always up on the panel. She's nice to talk to.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that because you hear Bear Beauty. I actually mean it. Yeah, Jew, you're right. It's about those two games. That's it.
That's it? Okay. You know what? I might I could be home. They have an after party mixer for the game uh, Saturday because it's at 2:30. I got invited to something got sent to me, and I'm like, maybe I might. We'll see. Oh my God, somebody. I don't know if it's a bar setting, so I don't know.
Mixer? That sounds like a bar setting.
It sounds like a mix. Yeah, you're right. Mixer. Thank you. Duh. I'm so corny. You're right. I may have to drop him home if I'm gonna go on my way home. And then because I'm. Let me see. The reason I'm pausing is because if I were to come home and have enough strength to watch and come up here and watch Oklahoma State, I have a feeling that I just have this feeling that Oklahoma State is going to try to upset Oklahoma. I've been hearing a little bit noise from them. You feel me? And anytime you're like playing somebody like in state, right? Even if you're not like, you don't have to be ranked near them. It's just something. It's like a rivalry, like UCLA, USC. So UCLA is obviously considered to go to the Final Four this year, and USC isn't. But I would still say like, don't count us out because it's a rivalry game, and we know each other very well. And sometimes you have nothing to lose. It's like you really don't, and you play better like that. Like you're not expected to win, so that's the kind of thing that USC could do to UConn, because you have more at stake. Just imagine you have more to gain than they do, and so they're playing not to lose. That's what you hope that they don't do, is to play not to lose. Mm-hmm. You know what's funny, Jacob?
What?
On Twitter, UConn fans was like saying, USC fan club, like, please, not fan club, but USC fans, please, like, give Heckle grace. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Don't heckle her. Don't, boo her. Like, saying all this stuff. Nobody's saying anything back. But I'm like, and I think even Gino mentioned it to her, like, are you ready? Are you okay? Basically, like, don't worry what people think about you or whatever the case may be. Like, but he has to check the temperature of it. Him. He can make smart comments to, Paige. He jokes around with his players a lot. But Miss D is sick. Oh, I hope you feel better, Miss D. You better get that Vicks on you. But Jay, I can't promise you that she's not gonna get booed. I just can't promise you that. You know what I'm saying? Amy shook it off. She kind of laughed about it. She was laughing, but it was like, and what I love about Amy, she showed heart. She was like, okay, cool. I'm still gonna try to burn y'all. I'm still gonna get my boy. I'm fighting to the end. You know what I'm saying? Like, roommate or not, she tossed Kennedy out of the way. She was like, she didn't care. That's how Avery is. And I'm like, K9, you can't worry about who likes you, don't like you, whatever. You know the team loves you. You make genuine friendships. They're not like that. But on the court, we got to do what we got to do. Fans, you can't control. And you got to develop thick skin. You got to have thick skin. You want to go to the pros, you got to have thick skin.
Mm-hmm.
You just do, because you're going to be judged on your play. Fans are going to be on your head if you're not playing well. You can get traded at a drop of a hat overnight. You don't even know what's coming, and you can't be like, you got to continue to train because you may get called back, and you can't get down. You gotta have thick skin. So this is a good experience for her. Whatever she's gonna go through.
Yep.
And if they're so-called gonna blow us out, then you're gonna get on the court, and you're gonna get some time, and we're gonna take it to you because we're trying to come back if we're down. But like I said, I believe in the Trojan defense. Our culture is about that. We got some offense to go along with it. We like to convert off of our defense. We got a long. We're great guarding the perimeters. We have long, athletic perimeter, and Samsung may be the one that gets free and goes off. What I don't want to see is AZ Fudd going off on us. I've never seen it. I've never seen it before, so I don't want to see that. So
She's 99%. I'm 99% sure she's probably gonna go off because it's like outside of Sarah Strong, who else is gonna go off for them?
why I feel like uh, she don't have to shoot the hell. She don't have to shoot the hell out of the ball. But if we make her put it on the floor and drive, if I put Kennedy on her, nah,
No, that's what you do. That's what you have to do. You can't put Jazzy on her.
I'll put Kennedy on her.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yeah, put Kennedy on her, and then Kennedy got she got any other guard, like what I'm saying.
Kennedy's physical. I don't know if AZ likes the physicality that much. So if you just put Kennedy, who's the physical,
Kennedy fights over screens so damn good, like, and that's what AZ's gonna need. And then what's her name? Malia, she's a dog, so
yeah,
KK better be ready for that.
KK better be ready for that. K9 be ready for that because that's gonna be. I feel like that's what he's gonna do with Malia because they're like almost the same height, damn near. So that would be. I feel like that would be a matchup that Muntie's gonna do, height wise.
Did you know our assistant coach used to play for UConn?
Yeah, Crockett. Yeah,
mm-hmm. Yeah.
I figured that out recently.
Mm-hmm. And Gerda had a really good game. Tulip, absolutely, and Gerda. I'm feeling Gerda in there right now. Gerda had a good game finally. She did. It was coming, and Gerda's gonna be okay down there.
Tulip, tell Auntie Ju what happened in the other chats with Audie Crooks. Tell Auntie Ju what was happening.
What they do, Tulip? What they do to? What they do to you?
Because you were funny for your life.
She was she was believing you were believing in Addie and over Audie for this matchup.
No,
they be glazing. She said they'd be glazing
because she said Addie Brown is their best overall player, and everybody was going off on her.
But yeah, that's right. Tula, why would you say that? Why would you say Addie? She's okay. So you're saying potentially she is because Audie is the leading scorer in the nation. If I'm not mistaken, I'm just saying off the top of my head. She has to be. I've just seen too much from her. She's a better. I see where she's going. Okay,
and everybody was going off on her.
Okay, let's forget the prospect. We're talking about now. Is Addie the same year as Audie?
Yeah, they're in the same class.
2027?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Wasn't Audie Crooks on a world? Wasn't she on a USA team?
No, I don't think so. I know.
I just saw her doing something.
Oh, I'm stupid. You're right. Dude, she did it recently.
Okay, listen. She was on the USA team this summer. Do you understand? Her name is not on USA. She's better than her. Addie had 20, 12. Oh yeah, that's good. It could say that no, and no by any means am I saying she's trash or anything. And she actually plays defense and has a motor. I think so. I get it. 20, 12, and 5 is really good. It is. And she's like second best because size matters. Height matters.
Yeah.
The WNBA team, I know who I'm drafting. Okay. I'm not going to try to convince you because I feel like that's how you feel. So now this is a situation where we got to see how this pans out. But I think Audie will go higher because the first thing that a team is going to think of is, the touch she has around the rim, the space that she takes up, the space that she can open up for other players, and things like that. Ali is just, another big player that could be drafted and affect a team in a positive way. But if we're just talking about who would go higher, I bet you they would. I don't think they would be her.
Dude, this is what happened when I'm on stream with you. Because I'm looking at my.
You're not wrong. It's just one game. No, Tulip, I wanted to tell you exactly. I agree with you, and I wanted to tell you. That's why I called you over here. I wanted to tell you that means when people come at you like that, that means you're worth it. That means they know you make 100 predictions a week, and you get one sort of wrong. And if they come after you, then that's a good thing. People are watching you. People are taking your opinion and enough to respect it to like catch you off guard. Dude, and I think you just have a good feeling about Addie. That's all. Go ahead.
My bad. I gotta learn how to stop doing that.
That's okay.
You know what's funny? I was in a chat. I was talking to somebody, and by no means this person actually said it out of her own mouth. They said like, "I'm glad y'all are giving Jacob his respect because he actually knows college basketball." And I said, "Thank you." I was like shocked when she said that. I was like, "Wow, okay."
Yeah, sometimes people, don't give you your flowers, don't give you, want to give you respect. I can't respect people for that. And it's like, you already know we respect you. No, it's not. I don't. I do hear, people will compliment. They have done that. I think towards the end, like the summer, when we talk about WNBA stuff. But it's on God, it's real. It's like, come back. If we had a bet or if we had a debate, come back and say, just like I will, or if I forget to do it to you, make me come back and say, you know what, you were right. Like that's what it's just about. That's what competition and everything is about. That's what everything is about. Hey, Ms. D.
Hey, Jacob. Hey, everybody.
What's going on?
I was messing with Tua a little. I had a live earlier. She said, "Look for Addie for Iowa." I said, "Okay." I was thinking about Hannah, and Hannah. I don't know what happened to her tonight. I was telling I was telling people she to put the puffs back in because without the puffs or the braids, I don't know who that was.
Oh yeah, the puffs or the braids, right? Yeah.
She played like she needed.
Who did you have tonight? Who did you have winning?
I had Iowa.
I had Iowa State.
All right, here's my thing.
I really did.
Here's my thing. Break down for me your reasons in the matching up white play. What did you see and why? Was it the point guard, scoring guard, small forward,
their guards,
center? Was it the coaches? Like what? Got the guards were better. Okay.
Right. I mean, I knew they was gonna have problems with Audie. I was telling Tula, I was like, she gonna get hers. And Tula says she's gonna slow her down, Addie, whatever, Addie.
Oh, what's her name? Ava Hiding. That's who she's talking about. That's who she was referring to.
Oh, whatever, whoever, one of those people. But anyway, nobody slowed her down.
No, nobody slowed her down.
But you know what? I was really shocked. Not only did Hannah play bad, nobody came to play with Chit Chat. Chit Chat was the only one when in the first half when Audie went to the bench and Chit Chat started pushing the ball. That's when they got themselves back in the game. They stopped doing that as well in the second half. And then when Chit Chat, that made it look like Chit Chat was just dribbling, but she couldn't find nobody to set the screen. Nobody was coming out to set the screen. There was not a lot of screen and rolls, which I thought they should have did to put more pressure on Audie because of her stamina problem. Sometimes
she looked good.
She looked good.
Her stamina been up. I've been watching her all preseason.
I don't think in the second half she took herself out the game. I don't think she took herself out the game in the second half. But the first half she did, and that's what Chit Chat. But Chit Chat, I like Chit Chat.
I mean, they were up like 13. Me and Jacob was like, why not just rest her right now? Like what?
Right, but they couldn't hold the lead. That's another problem. They can't hold the lead.
They kind of broke that.
So yeah, I wish Chit Chat was on the other team.
Tulip said Audie got 30 instead of 40.
But Jada Williams played pretty good too. I was shocked. Jada played pretty good.
We're not shocked. Mid-D, trust me, we're not shocked.
You're not shocked?
No.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're right.
Because
California. We know
Yeah.
Jada.
But for some reason, she didn't play good with Arizona. I don't know what happened.
I think she did. You don't remember that? You don't remember?
She
She played
played
good
solid here.
until some players had left, and it was all on her. But when she came in her freshman year, she worked her way like into starter minutes. And
Well, maybe it was Arizona because Arizona had problems.
then they started having, even when they started having problems with the freshmen were getting, it was Juju's freshman year. Then the sophomore year,
Yeah.
I was like, damn, they're
coach,
playing her more, but she doesn't. There's something inner stuff going on.
Right.
And they didn't really have any.
Iowa.
Yeah,
Arizona had problems. They did.
She didn't have anybody to play off of her with her.
No, she didn't. But I like Iowa State, but because I don't think they have enough. I think the defense. You're right. They did go on a run, Iowa defense, but they also pushed the ball to which helped them stay in the game. Iowa, but they stopped doing that. They stopped pushing the ball. They started standing around and watching Chit Chat dribble the ball. So and Chit Chat was by herself. Chit Chat like, okay, who am I gonna pass the ball to? Y'all just standing there. And then
Exactly.
Hannah was missing easy layups, and I don't know, she just out of it.
But Hannah kind of playing the way she always played to me, like when they need her. It's kind of like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hannah is the type of person that will go to the WNBA, and the WNBA will play her properly, meaning she's not real. She's not a 5 and a 4. She, to me, is supposed to be. I bet you she's supposed to be like a small forward. I don't. I think. I don't. I do something about her and her speed and her length.
She had nice passing ability. I don't know about
I think she
even
could be
she's
a
supposed
wing
she could be a wing, maybe,
in the pros.
but she has to have
I agree with Tulip on that comment.
a better outside shot.
She's regressing. She should be a lot better. She should be, but I don't think that she's playing in the right position.
But if she keeps like this, I don't know if she's gonna get drafted. She might be a free agent the way she playing.
Okay, she says she's too slow, but I don't agree because I don't think
slow.
I don't think that Caleb. No, she ran track. I don't.
Yeah,
you don't know.
I don't agree with that.
I don't agree. She's too slow. In the pros.
Yeah, but she better get it together.
Look at Lexi Hall. Look at all those like. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Look at some of those players that are out on the wing.
Look at the dang old Sky players.
Gotcha. She explained it perfectly now. She explained it.
Oh, laterally.
Okay, yeah. You might be right. You're right.
Skylar Jones is cooking right now, I swear.
Who?
What you watching?
Louisville versus Ball State.
Oh, okay, yeah. I want to watch this. All right. I might watch it. I might catch it.
Depending on what team you go to, she may not have to slide her feet too much. She can force them to the center, to the middle.
I don't know if she gonna get drafted. You keep saying she gonna get. I don't know if she gonna get drafted.
She will. She'll be like second round.
The way she playing, she might play her way at the second round. You know, see, I don't know. Yeah, because even if you lost a game, the way she looked, it didn't look good. You got to play good against the ranked teams and against other good competition. So we'll see.
I mean, exactly. Like, I mean, there were so many things. Like, so many times people were saying this person's not going to do well in the pro. This one, and then they get there. Like, I'm one. Like maybe, but now I realize that now I realize that Sonia Citron, there wasn't anything really wrong with her. It was whatever was going on.
I can't compare to Sonia Citron. You know why I say that? I like Sonia. I actually like Sonia at Notre Dame. Stokey,
but then towards the end, I was like, "What the hell is going on?"
Well, you know what it was? It wasn't. Remember, I was saying, I don't know if I said it on your show or not, but the whole problem with the Notre Dame last year, as we know now, is Olivia and Hannah kind of I wouldn't say fighting, but who was going to score the ball and became selfish. So you didn't see a lot of Sonia and Maddie and Latu King because it was a battle between them two. And then Coach Neil Ivy didn't make it any better because she picked sides. It seemed like. I mean, she did. She didn't make it better. It's just, that team was too talented for them not to make a Final Four the last 2 years.
I was just like, what the
Like, come
hell
on.
is this
Because
wrong with
at
them?
the end, Hannah became selfish in the tournament. She became selfish.
I was like, girl, what are you doing?
Yeah, she just jacking up shots.
It was too much. I just looked at them, and then they had kind of like, they kind of had like started to turn it around, like, and then I had started to put them actually in the Final Four. Like, I literally thought it was going to be this huge upset. I wasn't impressed with how South Carolina was playing. That's why I said hats off to Don, because I was like, there were teams like, TCU. Me and Political Lil, we in the first couple of rounds, we saw TCU was going to surprise people, and then I was like, bump them, and then I was like, Notre Dame. Then when I started seeing Maryland and Duke, I saw Maryland play against Alabama. That was probably one of the best post games I ever seen.
Right now, I like Madison, but I'm giving it to Audie. Audie is a little bit playing a little bit better.
What are you talking about?
Player of the year. I'm still going a slight edge to Audie.
Audie? No, she said SEC Player of the Year.
Oh, SEC. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
No, she said SEC. She ain't talking about. Maddie is not even nowhere on my radar for national player. You got me. No. Hell no. Not right now.
Yeah, SEC. Yeah. I can see that. I'm sorry, Tulip. Yeah, I can see that.
Wait a minute. You want to go? Hold up. Let me think for a second. SEC. You know how them girls is feeling over there at LSU. You know how
I still give it to Madison slightly. I know you have Michaela Williams.
No, they ain't gonna give Chavez. They ain't gonna do beers.
And then you got Blakes.
Better than Michaela.
You got Blakes. You got the two Michaelas, Blakes and
you
Williams.
got Blakes. You got Michaela Williams. You got Rory Harmon is balling.
Joyce Edwards. Okot.
No, hell no. They're not gonna do that.
He's really good, but I don't think they're not gonna get.
No, they're not gonna. She's not ready for that. She fucking good. She gonna be good if she keeps up the trajectory that she's playing right now.
And
she's
look,
got,
she only been playing for 5 years.
Not even out.
So that's pretty good.
Even out her ceiling at all.
No,
but I don't. What I don't want her to do is when she gets in front of grown women, she shrinks in the pros. If you let her go out this year, I don't know that she's gonna be a beast like that.
Yeah, because you see kind of stuff, right? But maybe she should come back. You think she should come back then?
I would love her to work with Don another year.
Okay.
I do.
Well, it depends.
I really want her
I'm gonna say this.
And plus, that would help you guys so much next year.
Yeah, well, I can't say that because I don't know what the recruits coming in. It's still early.
Your recruits got injured. You know that already.
Well, no, we still got more people. I mean, it ain't over. I know that. I know.
Don't they have two recruits that they just signed?
Yeah, I just said that they busted their knees.
I know, but it's still players to get.
But you're right. You're right about that.
But what I'm saying is, if she goes to the right team, that says she goes to
the right team. Yeah,
a team with a veteran post player. Yeah.
Oh, I would love that for her.
Yeah.
But you know what they're talking about though? I don't know why it's always Indiana that gets South Carolina players, and I don't like it.
What's Indiana? What's their draft picks? What's their draft picks?
Tiffany played there. Destiny Henderson.
What's their draft picks? What's the
Saxton? I think Victoria Saxton sat the bench. I mean, it's just always something.
If she could go to like a Connecticut,
but no, it's a better. No, to be honest with you, it is a good fit for her to go there.
Connecticut.
It would be good for her to go to Indiana.
No, because they don't have a big post. I like AB, but she's not going to teach her. I would say if she went to,
they're both from South Carolina. She's gonna take her under her wing.
I know,
and it will help AB out too, because AB want to be a big four. You know,
that's true. That's true.
She doesn't want to play five.
I know, but you know what? But I'm talking about for I'm not talking about for AB. I'm talking about for the development of the more.
She gonna get developed.
Okot. No, what I'm saying is, I know she's smaller than Okot, but what about the footwork of Atina Charles? If she stayed in Connecticut,
that could work.
You know, or the Washington Mystics. with Big Mama.
She's good with young people. So.
Right. Or Big Mama.
Nah, Shakira never.
No, Big Mama. Stephanie.
Dolphin.
Oh, Steph Dolphin.
What about what's another team? I'm trying to think.
Did you see Okada?
I don't know. I don't like Indiana. I don't want to. I look two teams. I don't like.
Well, you know,
Indiana,
there's also
Chicago.
we got. That's what I was saying, Farrell. Boston could teach her and will teach her because she's down there working with them now. But you got remember we got expansion teams now. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We got expansion teams.
Hey, Farrell. I don't know, Farrell.
Why you don't want Aaliyah to teach her?
She could teach her how to throw them elbows.
Elbows. That's what she gonna need, the elbows.
Yeah, no. I need. You know what I need, Juju? Somebody to teach her like Elijah Wan, that spin move.
Oh, because I like her. Like her footwork when she's not traveling is I see what she's going, what she's doing.
You think Artie should lose some weight a little bit? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny.
I think that she looks in shape to me, but she already did. B. Will already told me he won't let up on it, and he's been saying it. He wants her to lose about 40. She lost she said 50, and then she lost, I could tell, about 10. And then he wants her to go more than that. But as long as she's in shape, like, I'm cool with it.
I'm not trying to be funny.
Chicago, I told you.
Is that baby fat or muscle?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Is that baby fat or muscle? You know?
It's muscle. It's toning up. I can see it. It's toning up. She got some. She probably it would help her knees if she were to lose.
And help her stomach.
Tulip says, "Let me read the comments. Okada needs to work on defense."
Yeah.
Chicago said audit Crooks for National Player of the Year conference. I already have her in the conversation. Same with Joyce and Latson. Tulip said they both need to work on defense.
Yeah, that's why Latson is there.
Tanaya and
that's why Tanaya is there because I seen her get beat this year, but she's going to get better. She's going to get better. But I think South Carolina play more. Only one that could play 1-on-1 to me that's still on the floor is Raven Johnson. Everybody else could get beat. Could get beat. Raven's the only one that really played 1-on-1 to me. And then, but they lost a 1-on-1 player. Yeah, they lost Ashley Watkins. She used to guard 1-on-1. Chloe was getting better, but yeah, they're mostly team oriented defense. But the only one that can really guard you 1-on-1, at least guard 3 positions, is Raven. Yeah, that's it. By her son.
Mid D.
Huh?
I wanted to bring this up because of earlier. Remember how y'all were crashing out earlier because of that Caitlin Clark conversation and Key stream? That was funny. Y'all were crashing out over it.
Oh yeah, no, Key was crashing out. Yeah.
No, it was funny, and then some of the people in the chat was there like, "No, you wrong." And then everybody
right, they're making her mad. Yeah, it's making her mad.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah.
But Mid D, I also wanted to bring this up because she just popped up on my screen just now. HD said that does this make sense? HD said that McKinley Randolph looked like a spitting image of her father.
McKinley who?
Randolph.
Who was that?
Oh, what about McKinley? What happened with McKinley?
No, because HD said like McKinley Randolph looked like a spitting image of her father. Like look exactly.
Oh
like
yeah, Zach Randolph.
Who's her father?
Yeah.
Who are you
Zach
talking about?
Randolph. He played in the pros, Misty.
Zach Randolph?
Zach Randolph. He's just
darker. Oh,
he's
yeah, Randolph. Duh. I couldn't think. I was like, oh, right. Zach Randolph from Michigan State and Memphis Grizzlies.
Yeah.
He looks like her. They look alike.
I forgot.
But he's just darker than her. But I love him.
And guess who else looking like their father? Sakiba Walker like Sabaki Walker.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yep. She's like her father.
She's playing good. I think she's still playing. I gotta check, but
last time I saw her, she's
playing good.
She is. I wonder what happened in South Carolina because she could not get on the floor.
This just don't work.
Because I think it was a minute issue.
Oh. But she wouldn't play when she got in. She did. She kind of looked kind of clumsy.
That offense didn't fit her. It just doesn't fit her. They run it and everything, like, but the way Cal plays, it fits her. That's all.
Well, that's true, but I also think that maybe she's not a back to the basket big with a dial looking for. She's a running
no,
big.
That's what she's doing at Cal. And I saw her. I didn't even know she had that kind of spin moves and stuff.
Yeah, but she's more of a fast paced big. She got a little spin move, but at the same time, I think she's more of a fast paced get up on the floor big.
Okay, what do I think about the what do I think about the Iowa match? I think it'll be good.
It'll be good.
I don't even need Ken on Chit Chat to it. I really don't. I can Malia can take her, can stay with her. I love Chit Chat today. I'm not saying there's nothing, but she's good. But Malia stay with her, or even Kennedy. I don't think she's necessarily needs to be Chit Chat so much like that. If Malia can't, then we'll go to Kennedy, because I mean, looking at Iowa, if you want to know, the matchup will be perfect, and it'll be in our favor. We're a lot faster. We're gonna. They didn't even see a press tonight. They didn't even. You're gonna have to keep up. What's frustrating?
Was Iowa rated too high at number 11?
No, they aren't. They know, based on everything that happened, the up and downness of what's been going on. That's how they got up there. They hadn't played anybody. They didn't beat anybody to get it. What's frustrating?
TCU.
Did they play TCU?
Because I think North Carolina
TCU is number 8.
I think Vanderbilt is better.
Anybody either.
I think Baylor is better.
They gotta play. That's fine, because they're gonna. That's why it's gonna even out, and we'll really find out what's going on when everybody gets to the conference.
Because I want to see Crooks against the bigs of Baylor and the bigs of TCU. Yep. Right. Baylor against TCU and Iowa State against TCU and Baylor. Can't wait for those.
TCU and Baylor and
hold on. I got a question for y'all, because somebody brought this up in another chat. Somebody was saying, if this happens, who do you think would win between Bet and Crooks?
Crooks. Slightly. You know why? Because Crooks, even though Crooks is bigger, she's still a little more niftier with her feet. Bet's look kind of bulky. She would beat her. It'll be even. They're both tear each other up.
That's true.
They're tear each other up.
Okay, I don't want to be. This is not a debate, but I will say I think based on the team offense and how they use them, I think Betts will dominate her. Betts is too tall. She's freaking like 6'7". She's gonna turn. It's gonna be a battle, but Betts can ball when she want to. Betts is gonna dominate.
I think Audie is strong, so she probably push her out her comfort areas. Even though she's taller,
that's what she would need to do.
Right, she'll push her out of her comfort areas. So, right. And then I think on the other end, Audie could use her speed and her as far as being a little more niftier around the basket against Betts, but slightly.
But the thing is, she's not gonna have the room that she had today, where they went like 4 out, 1 in, and they left Hannah on an island with Audie.
That's true.
That's true. Duklitz is going to come down there. Tamir Gardner, Sienna Betts is going to be present. It's going to be too much for Audie to handle UCLA if they ever played. Just trust me, it ain't gonna look good for her down there. UCLA is huge. Gabby gonna come out of nowhere blocking from behind. Nobody was doing that today. There's nobody coming behind and blocking Audie. Like, you know what I mean? But she gets it and she spins quickly. And she uses the sideline to protect her. That's great. But they're going to come help side so much. And then Kiki going to be all over and Jada just hounding her. And like, UCLA wouldn't win that.
I agree with you up on that last answer. I agree with her. They do build a wall around Betts.
Yeah, they would build. I'm saying they would build a wall around Audie.
Yeah, both of them get triple team. Both players.
I don't even see where who is gonna do that. We don't best if you don't want to triple team her because she's gonna pass out and she has too many shooters.
Yeah, fair point.
Adi gets guarded 1-on-1. They build a whole wall around. Yeah, okay, that's Tulip said they build. Yeah, they were. I'm talking about tonight. Even like I was like, why did you? I liked the first time when I saw them collapse on Adi. They made it really difficult, and I said, we're down with that. You see the ball going.
But only thing, all these, she has a better outside shot, so she would kind of.
Yeah, she does.
She'll go
fade away. But you gotta have somebody put a. That's why she said put a wall, so she can't. Because if she turns and spins and does a fade away, ooh.
Yeah, it's cold.
I'm like, wow,
it's cold.
If Betts had something like that, you know how we would be like, Lauren Betts is player of the year.
I know if Betts had like a good 15 to 20 footer, a fadeaway or 15 to 20 footer consistent. Ooh, unstoppable.
Now they're young. These ladies are 21 years old, and you're gonna have a long, it's up to them how much like Asia. Asia came in. She is not the player that came in what she is now. And I don't mean because she's winning multiple MVPs. I mean, you could actually see the work that she put in.
She got better because even in college, she'd have had an outside shot. That elbow shot she got now, top of the key. She worked on it. She worked on it.
Tulip, that's what I'm saying.
Dribbling.
Iowa's best run was when they attacked Adi finally in the court. Adi can't move her feet on defense at all. Like, attack her.
That was the coach's fault. The coach stopped doing the pick and roll.
And that's what Tulip said.
They stopped putting in the pick and roll. They stopped running up and down the court and making her have to call.
That coaching took
have to sit on the bench.
And single coverage is wild. I know.
Well, you know what? I know it was wild, but maybe they thought the girl could kind of slow her down, not stop her.
Hannah or Ava. Ava. What's her name?
Addie, whatever her name is.
Yeah. Hayden was getting in foul. And I didn't even really think 2 fouls was a big deal. I was like, let her play. You don't have a choice.
Yeah. But it's trying to save us to the second half. But they did a good job at tying the game because I thought in the first half they was trying to pull away, and then they kept running the ball with Chit Chat, using her speed. They stopped doing it in the second half. They just stopped letting her dribble. They're not setting the screens for her, and they're not pushing the ball up. So I don't know what happened. Oh, Ava Hayden.
Yeah, Ava Hayden. Yeah, Hayden. At 7 tonight, Cal plays. And
who they play?
You want to look at your girl Sakima. They play IDHO.
What league they play in? Cal?
Cal's in the ACC.
Oh, okay, yeah. She go feast. Sakima
we play them. I'm gonna see Sakima in person on the 21st of December.
Good.
We're gonna go to the Bay Area Classic, so we're gonna have to play them. And Stanford is playing Oregon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be able to see like her Puff played with Kennedy and Grace Knox over at Etiwanda High and beat you to stop her from going to the state championship her senior year by 1 point. One shot. It was a foul. It was a free throw. It was a mess.
So do you think Sakima could be in the pros? No.
I want to see her in person. I'm gonna let you know.
Okay.
Because when I saw her, I didn't even know. I heard all about her accolades. Seth talked about her a whole lot, and then I was like, "What is going on? Like, I don't see this. What you're saying." Then when I saw her, I was like, "Oh, she potentially." Because the pros, like, they don't play a lot of defense like college. It's like, true enough, it'd be like a lot of.
I think she had another injury too, though, with South Carolina.
She did.
I think she has kind of slowed her down.
She did. But I want to see what, like, I don't see her playing 30 minutes in the pro. Like, she's a good role player.
Right.
Like, could she
like
come in
and
could she come in and do some damage with that high? Hell yeah. And length, if she really wanted, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tulip said Hannah was a telephone pole, Jacob.
Well, she couldn't do nothing with that. How she go a telephone pole against come on now, really? She couldn't go around that girl.
I don't know what to say. I'm really checking this out. Like Adi is really like a hooper. Like she
definitely.
She really is a hooper. No, it's not a fluke anymore. She's now a junior, and she's still there, getting better, doing her thing, leading the country in scoring. It's preseason, tells me nothing. We'll see what happens in her conference with a lot of the teams that you named in the Big 12. But I think they lack defense so much that will prevent them from really being an Elite Eight. So I want to see what they
might because we got an Elite Eight. That's it. That's the ceiling for them.
That's then okay. If that's the ceiling for them, then TCU is higher.
I don't know.
Because TCU, I think, can beat them.
Yeah, but they don't mean they don't
if they can't.
Yeah, they can, but they don't think TCU is a Elite Eight either. I don't know. They might.
They're in the 8th place right now. But look, if they can't beat TCU, then I'm going. If Iowa State beats TCU on February 22nd, and then they beat them in the Big Ten, I'm going with it. I'm riding with Iowa State because I don't know. I can't see them getting around. Baylor just seemed like Jacob.
Oh, Baylor! Oh my God!
Scott is the business.
Yes. Oh my God.
But nobody's talking about Arizona.
She's the best transfer. She's the best transfer.
Arizona Sun Devils.
Oh yeah, they'll be okay. They're all right.
They're 11-0. They're number one. Well, right now they're tied with Iowa State for the top of the Big.
It's a good story. Well, I mean, at least they make the tournament. I think they made the tournament. That's about it.
That would be good.
Yep. Yeah, but they lost the sister though. She got fired. Like
who?
It was a sister. She used to have a black coach. Like no.
Oh, they did. I didn't know that. Arizona State.
Yeah.
I knew that Arizona State. I remember, Breon January played there. But I think when they got
so then what's her name from the Fever? I'm about to say the Pacers. What's her name? They got injured.
The Fever?
Yeah.
No, you're thinking of University of Arizona.
Arizona.
Dia Barnes is
I'm sorry. Dang, you're right.
Arizona.
I forgot. She played Arizona. I forget, not Arizona State.
But,
what's it called?
That's what I said, Tulip. They got 6-7 bigs. That's what I'm saying. They got like six over like big. Like he took them all. That's what I'm saying.
I want to see it all.
And that's why
get shoot over her. Yep.
Yes.
That's gonna be.
But don't underestimate her because you just told me she can come out.
Right, come out and use her quickness, kind of spin move them and make them tired.
She's different. I'm different.
Yep.
I'm serious because when Kiki and Cam was trying to attack her, she was giving them the business. They had to knock Adi on her back, and the baby was just a freshman.
She just don't have no. She's 6'2", but she was a little bit taller. She'd be even more dangerous. Like
a little bit taller,
If she's like 6'4", ooh, if Adi was 6'4",
yeah,
man, 6'4", 6'5", with that.
Because she was 6'2" or something like that.
Yep, 6'2", 6'1", 6'2", yep.
Fever at 10, go for Janiyah, just based on the upside of their need for a 4. Janiyah Barker, ooh, that's gonna be. You know, it'd be so dysfunctional over there. I'll be cracking up. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Janiyah, she's
tired. Oh Lord, they gonna be. Oh my God, it's gonna.
She need to go to a veteran coach. She need to go to like
Stephanie is a veteran.
She needs to go to the Lynx.
Oh, okay, like the Lynx.
Well, Stephanie is but Stephanie will see.
I don't think Cheryl has the patience. She wants you to come. The players that Cheryl wants. She wants perfection.
But look at Courtney Williams. Remember, she almost she was a food truck fight away from getting out the league.
What I'm saying is, Courtney was a better. Listen to me. Courtney was a veteran. I said, Coach Reeves,
I know that,
you
but
come in.
I'm talking about
Listen,
difficult personalities. I'm talking about difficult personality. She know how to handle it.
no,
At the
I'm
time,
not talking.
Courtney.
I'm not talking about her difficult personality. I'm talking about her skill level.
Oh no, her
It's
skill
not.
good.
It's
I'm
not.
not worried about her skill. I'm worried about the
I am.
personality.
It's not. It's
I'm worried
not.
about the personality. Her skill is good, but only thing about her, I noticed her motor. Janiyah Barker. Like sometimes you be like, "Ooh, wow," and sometimes you're like, "Oh, yeah." That's the only thing with her, her attitude and her motor. But go ahead. What you about to say, Jake?
I was about to say. I was about to ask. What is your opinion on the mission? Your
I
coach.
gotta look into it. Now they say he got arrested,
Who got
and it's
arrested?
Sharon Wright from Michigan State. I mean Michigan State,
What?
Michigan. Yeah, he got fired.
What are you guys talking about? Men's
More,
basketball?
more. I said Sharon Wright.
Are you
From Michigan
talking about?
football.
Okay, tell me
Yeah,
because now you got me confused.
Because
he got
no, because
fired.
since she's on the panel, I would mean to ask her that since she's a Michigan fan.
Yeah, I am. I'm kind of like, oh no. Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have never asked her that.
What did he do? He got arrested? That what you're saying?
Yep, he got arrested.
So he's
First it
out
was just
on
a
bail. He
firing.
can still
He
go to
got
work.
fired. He got fired, and then now they say he got arrested. I'm not sure the details, but it
Oh, he
was some
got
kind of
fired already.
yeah. He got fired first, and then they arrested him on something sexual.
Dang, Tulip. Why you say that? Why you say her stock?
Yeah,
She's been
poor
struggling. She's
Ashley.
been struggling.
Yeah, but you know what? Like you say, it might be Kara Lawson. Kara gonna have to change her offense. That's what I say, like.
I have a question. How is Delaney Thomas developing, but Jaden Donovan hasn't done shit because of it?
Mm.
I don't know what they got going on over there.
Because Delaney look like she's developing every day, every year.
So she's developing, but
Jaden
she play?
isn't.
Well, I got a question. Does she play defense really good?
That I'm not sure of, but I know her offense is developing.
Well, she played Donovan too much in the post. Like that's not gonna go. That's not gonna transfer to the pros. Like I always see her down. I mean, she's super athletic. I get why she's down there grabbing boards and banging and stuff. But Donovan got to develop something special. Like, do you have an outside shot? What do you?
Is she a senior?
No, she's in Juju's now class.
Well, maybe she need to transfer.
Her and Toby. Next year's her senior year.
Yeah.
Toby now before her junior year.
Her and Toby need to leave.
Toby might want to think about
it.
Go
to a team they can showcase your offensive talent. Because maybe Duke is not an offensive team.
Who are your top 10 draft prospects for this year, guys?
AZ, Olivia Miles, Flage. Who else?
AZ, Miles, Flage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tanaya. You got Tanaya.
Thank you.
You always forget that. AZ, Flage, Tanaya.
Okada, maybe?
Okada. Could be
a
top 10.
Do you think that Okada is the first round or low first round?
Low first round. So let me see.
I was about to say
so let me see. I'm trying to think. I can't think of nobody else like that. That's all crazy. I can't think of nobody else right now. Except for Flage, AZ, Tanaya. Mm-hmm.
I know Cara Dunn's gonna go in the second round.
No, we talking about top.
I know. I'm just thinking that just came into my head.
Well, I mean, who do you have, Juju?
I like our fam, AZ Fun.
I haven't seen fam, so I don't know. She better be not like Dominique Malonga, because I still think Dominique should be good, but right now
I think she's
better.
I think she's better. Lauren
Even at 19, because they the same age.
I just put her at number 1.
Oh wow. Okay.
AZ Fudd, Lauren Betts, Olivia Miles, Flage Johnson, Tanaya, Cody McMahon, That's what I have right now.
Okay, I keep forgetting about Cody and Betts. Betts,
yeah, that's I
she's
have
outside the six. She to me, she's
her
not the
height.
top five.
Her
Yeah,
she's
but
like
I know her height.
based on what the teams need. In my opinion, it kind of pushes. I would think she would fit better lower, but because of her height, I don't think the person who has the third round pick, I think, is Washington. I think it's Washington. Is it Washington? I don't think they're gonna pass on Bet. They don't. You know,
I would.
They because height you can't teach it.
I
Like
know
height,
you can't teach height, but she's not. If she
and
was a little more
I
athletic,
know I agree with you, but that they
and
gonna
then you have
still do
Kiki
it.
there. You got Kiki there, and that kind of unless she's
Well, let me tell
athletic,
you. Let me see who got
huh?
the lottery the picks.
And you got Shakira there, and so who's gonna be down low? So I would pass. I would pass on her and get somebody smaller. Washington.
Thank you, Tulip. God damn, I'm an idiot for forgetting that.
Uh,
No,
AZ, Awa, Lauren, Miles, Flaw, Kiki Rice, Tanaya. Oh, Neekins, Hawkins, and Cody. Okay, I like that. I got, you know, I would agree with you, Tulip, a whole lot, except for I think Rory is higher than Kiki. If you're going to put Kiki there, I'm putting Rory there.
Fair enough.
Right.
Over Kiki Rice. Not to say, and Kiki's improved, Ravens improved. Gabriella Hopkins is on my list. Cody, I think, is small. So,
But
I was
listen,
not
after
one for me.
AZ,
I watched a lot more film and watched the game yesterday in EuroLeague start.
after AZ, Miles,
That's okay.
and
AZ would probably go
Tanaya,
first, though.
and Lauren. Well, not even Lauren. I look at someone take her out. So after AZ, Iowa, Fam, whatever her name is, Flaw and Kiki, not Kiki, Tanaya, the rest of us up in the air. The fifth pick to me is up in the air.
Flaw has not impressed me enough to be. Miles is higher than you would want to.
Yeah, you're right, Miles. Right? Okay, Miles.
And,
Yeah. So AZ, Iowa Fam, Miles,
teams will
Tanaya,
like Gianna.
Flaw, and then after the fifth pick, I don't know.
And they would like Neekins shooting. They would like Hawkins.
Because I don't like Betts. I don't like Betts right now because when they play more athletic teams, she don't look as good, even with her height.
Hey, Sports One, what's going on? Hit that like button right now.
Hey,
Miss
D, hit that like button, please.
She's everywhere. Mid D, we see her everywhere.
Oh.
We all love sports.
Yeah, she is.
She's like in every shot.
I love it. I love she comes by and say hello and welcome back.
So I don't know.
So we were talking about draft picks. You can look in the chat and see what Tulips are, but we verbally said ours. What up though, Miss D? She said.
What up though? that's a Detroit thing. What up though? 313.
Miss D, you know what's funny? Kennedy said that in like one of her mic'd up videos, and she said, "What up, though?" and everybody thought she was from Detroit.
No.
I'm taking Flower Tanaya because of the height and defensive upside. Oh yeah, she is taller than Tanaya.
Yeah. But I think Tanaya in the pros, even when she stayed at Florida State, I still think in the pros she'd be a lot better because she kind of could be that. I'm not don't jump on me. She could be like a Kelsey Mitchell, that downhill get to the basket person.
Who you talking about, Tanaya?
Yep, she got that potential.
Yeah, that's what I would love. I would love for her.
Yeah, I want her to be. If she could be Kelsey Mitchell,
I want her to be like a Kelsey Mitchell.
And then I always say Raven could be, would get her offense better. Her body frame, but she got longer arms. It's Jackie Young. If she get her offense together, she could be like a Jackie Young with longer arms. Yep. But if Raven could get to like a team like the Aces, and she could play with the point guard, and the point guard help her out. That man, yeah, she could. A point guard could kind of groom her to be her successor in Vegas. What you think about that, Jacob?
Say that again. Sorry, I was texting
No, I
somebody
said
on Discord.
Raven could go to the.
No, she's not a Kelsey Mitchell. We're just saying that like we would like
No, I
to
said
see her play
type
like that
because she got that some of Kelsey's skills. She could go downhill and take it to the rim. I'm not saying she Kelsey Mitchell now. I said she has a potential to be like a Kelsey Mitchell, and
Okay.
Raven has a potential to be like a Jackie Young.
right.
I hope so too.
She is
well, we all
So when is the do we have a Detroit franchise already?
No, I think it's coming in 2029.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love to go to a shot. I can't wait. I hope it's the shot too. I hope they didn't say it's a shot.
I hope they leave the name alone. They need to leave the name alone.
I was mad because they gave it to the Tulsa. Like, no, Tulsa shot. No. Why y'all do that? Why you do that? But I'm saying Raven. I want to see Raven. I don't want to see Tanaya. No guard with the daggone sky. But anyway, I want to see Raven a good landing spot. I always say this, even a long time ago.
Tulip. Let me say something to her. You want Betts at number 3, right? And doesn't the Sky have the number 3 pick?
No, I think they have number 5.
Tell me. I'll be right back.
They have 5, I think.
They probably gonna pick Flau'jae. I'm taking Raven higher.
What pick?
It depends. I don't know.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how high Rory. I know Raven is right now, as we sit to me, is a late first round. She's a late first round. She played her way enough this year, just a little bit, to be late first round, middle first round to me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Only reason why I say I take her over Rory, she's taller than Rory, and even though she's 5'9", she has those long arms. And yeah, I'm taking her over Rory.
Do you know what's funny? It just popped up on my TV about the Sharon Moore thing. Some people were saying, "Is Michigan the school of coaches that get fired over allegations?" The people were.
Oh, you spoke with Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, and they're saying, "Wait, wasn't Jim Harbaugh?" I don't want to say it on the. I don't want to say
he cheated. They say he cheated. I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, she's nice on offense, but overall, when they ask her to do certain things, I'm taking Raven. Because Rory in the pros is going to get cooked.
I forgot she was not high on Raven at all. She's always dissing Raven.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, I don't think she's dissing Raven. I understand. Similar range?
Because I remember there was a girl named Martin that's like overseas. She said, "I'd rather take her over Raven Johnson." She said that, and I agreed with her.
Well, I don't know. I don't see a lot of overseas. I might be wrong, but also, well, you know, I just like what Raven do. She said, "You just Raven, not me."
Okay, Tula.
I'm a slightly give it to.
It's because I called her a bricklayer.
She's getting better this year. She haven't shot many bricks. Yeah, I like her over Rory because of her defense.
Oh, I remember what I said now. I said Raven went from a brick to an inconsistent shooter. That's what I said.
Oh, you said you said she gonna be third round, Jacob?
I didn't say third. Oh, hell no.
Dang. Yeah, I didn't think she was that bad. Oh, wow.
Before the season, before I saw stuff.
Oh, Jacob. How you going to do that? How you going to play Raven? Big Bird, Crop Pot, Hollywood. Raven like that.
Both similar. What is she saying about Rory? 5 is interesting. I know. Rory or Raven? Who am I taking higher? Rory. Love Raven, but She got to continue to show me what she got going on offense.
Well, I'm afraid for Rory. Maybe I'm wrong. You have some smaller guards in the league on defense. Is she gonna get cooked? Can they had her on defense?
Ari McDonald doesn't get cooked, so I don't see why Rory would.
But I already know for defense. I can't. I'm not comparing to Ari McDonald. I like her. No.
Somebody wait, hold on. Somebody said this. Let me scroll up. Tonight isn't Kate Mitchell. Blake said to Kelsey Mitchell. I don't know about that because I know that Michaela Blake can make a little bit better because of like how she's been doing this year. So I don't know
what we're talking about. What is your take on Rory and Raven? I don't even know how you started talking about what you're talking about right now.
No, because I was growing up to a comment that Tula said.
Tula said, "No cap, Shaker. You capping."
I said that, and then I came up.
You said Raven a bricklayer, and you said what else you said?
Yeah, I said that. No, I did say that.
But we all love sports. We look. We on the same wavelength because we the traders. That's right. What up, though? It's Raven over here. It's the Raven party over here.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be a Raven party as much as I love that kid. If she's not better than somebody, I'm not gonna pick her just because I.
No. I think she's slightly better. I like Rory, but I'm gonna take Raven.
Okay, watch what happens in the SEC. I bet you Rory gets awards over Raven. No, I don't want to do that bet because of the way that I see Raven playing right now.
No, look. Okay,
look. If she let Raven do her goddamn thing, can Raven?
Well, this is what I want.
To do her thing. I got Raven.
And that's what I want Don to do.
I think Rory is the best point guard in the country too, Chicago.
No. But I will say Don. No.
She is. Rory is.
No. I'm still saying Raven slightly.
Olivia Miles.
Okay, Olivia. But let me say this. Don.
What are you
one of the reasons why he probably lost the Texas game. Mm-hmm. Don has to sometime take the ball out of Raven's hands, have Tania handle the ball down the stretch, move Tania to that corner, move Tessa Johnson to the other corner, or move Tessa Johnson closer to the basket, let them run the offense like that. That Raven, she set good screens, but set the screen, Tessa moves to the basket, and it just gets more motion on offense. Run the ball more. Run the ball like football. Run the court more.
Rory is potentially going to be on a championship team this year. You're not going to pick Raven over Rory when Rory is taking her team.
Hold on.
To the championship.
Okay, how many years Raven took to her team to the championship?
It doesn't matter. It's talking about what's going on now.
That was now. 24, 25. That's not that long ago. That team, that last year team had a lot of
and mainly that was a lot
guess what?
Offense.
Last year,
defense from Raven, not offense.
Well, hold on. Last year,
you got to the finals.
Hold on. Last year, South Carolina.
Last year, finals.
Hold on. Last year,
what?
South Carolina won the series 2-1. They won when it mattered. They won the SEC. Hold on. SEC championship, and they won the Final Four.
We know that.
Raven.
Know that.
Okay, but you picked too much.
I'm trying to say it. I'm gonna say it again. Last year's Rory and this year's Rory are two different Rorys. It's not that Raven hasn't had the better career, so to speak. It's not. It's about that Rory has gotten that much better. She's back to herself how she was her freshman year.
Okay, and
so I'm not going to be looking at Raven's past history as much as well. You should, but if you do, it's not going to be to Raven's advantage. Raven is playing better than she's been playing for the last 3 years.
It's going to be to Raven's advantage as well.
That's what I just said.
This was okay. Hold on.
I'm saying this. Let me just say this to you, because I think you're saying there's a big gap between Rory.
I'm not saying that. No, I'm not. No.
I think it's close. I think it's close.
I think that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
What I'm saying also, from a leadership standpoint, I'm gonna trust Raven just slightly, and also, just cancel them out because they're gonna cancel each other out. It's gonna come down to the other people on the Texas and South Carolina. They're gonna cancel each other out.
So let me ask you a question.
That's all. Okay.
When they go to select, who are they gonna select?
Probably Rory, but guess what?
It's gonna be a big mistake. I don't know that.
It's gonna be a big mistake.
I'm not saying that.
I'll tell you that. It's gonna be a big mistake.
I don't know what teams are gonna pick, but if they pick Raven over Rory, does that mean something? Because then if it's yes, then okay, and I'll be like, whoa.
It don't mean nothing. But I still think they probably pick Rory, but it might be a mistake. I might be wrong, but it might be a mistake.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Sonya was underrated, right? Roy and Raven are similar levels to me. Yeah. Exactly. But it's so crazy because sometimes people go by like whose team went the furthest. Like UCLA.
That's what you're supposed to go back.
So like for instance, I'll give you an example. Tonight, Tulip, if I'm not mistaken, had Kiki higher than Raven and Roy when we asked about the first round, right? And I think that what's going to help Kiki is the fact that Kiki is improved, and depending on how far UCLA goes, it's bringing up her stock.
You know what? Let's go approve her stock. It's not how far UCLA is going to go. You know what's going to improve her stock?
What?
Being consistent. She has a lot of talent. She disappears.
Mm-hmm.
That's her problem. She disappears.
Who, Kiki, right?
Yeah. She disappeared to me. And also, the weird part about it, she actually played better when Lauren is down on the floor.
That's true too. Kiki's better than both because of her production upside and her ability to play off or on the ball. Whoa, that was pretty good. I like Kiki Rice, but I don't like her coach and how she uses players. She is inconsistent.
That's what I'm saying. She disappears. And she played better with for some reason they played better with Lauren down on the floor. And I don't understand. Is Lauren your best player?
Well, more room to operate. She likes to drive to the hole. And if Betts is not taking her man out of the way and opening it up for the lane, so it kind of hurt, didn't have room to operate. Jacob said that Kiki is better.
I've been saying that.
Better than both of them. We never even had this conversation.
Yeah.
No, I said it in another chat.
But like I said, Jacob, yeah, Kiki's better, but Kiki's motor sometimes is not there.
No, I agree with you on that. I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
I'm not saying she's not as talented. Her motor, I see the game they play. I'm like, okay, where's she
recently?
Not recently. When they play Oklahoma, a great opportunity. She should have cooked Chavez. But I'm about to say something else. She should have cooked Chavez, but Neepkins was cooking her. I say, Kiki, where you was at? Chavez on defense. She's a freshman. The freshmen usually don't come in and play a good defense.
Who's
and Kiki was Chavez, but Neepkins was kicking her butt.
Mm-hmm.
Not Kiki for some reason.
Because Neepkins a senior.
I know that.
Well, they're both.
That's why.
But Kiki
Neepkins played on a UFA team.
I know that. I'm just
so
saying.
You keep saying.
I know that.
I don't know why, Kiki, but I'm just giving. That's all I'm saying. It's like.
But Kiki is good, but I'm saying she disappeared when that game. She could have cooked that girl. I don't
disagree with that.
Yeah, she could have cooked her. That's all. I was like, where's she at?
Kiki is averaging 15.7 rebounds and 4 assists.
That's not bad, but I'm just saying she still disappears a lot.
When I been Kiki in Bayer playing Texas, Duke, she is very much present, and when they couldn't get nothing going, her and Hawkins be getting stuff going.
She got to continue to do that. Because I think if she do that, she probably can surpass certain guards that be higher
in
than
her
what she.
class. Yeah, in her class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know what? You know, in that class, Lauren
Yeah, she
Decker and
was, but
Kiki
not
were
by
one and
Kiki.
two.
Chicago,
Were
not
one
by
and
Kiki. We talking about Kiki.
you hear what I said?
Huh?
In her class out of high school, her and Lauren were number one and number two.
Yeah.
So it would make sense that Kiki was supposed to be where she should have been like number. It should have been Lauren being number one prospect, and then Kiki. But over time, as you see what's going on, AZ Fudd isn't because AZ should have been graduated already. She wouldn't have
Yeah,
been
no, she was. Are you talking about college or high school?
college. She's not. This is not her class.
Okay. Then yes.
They were supposed to go one and two, just like they came in as. You know what I mean? Juju's class.
Yeah.
Juju's supposed to be one. She's staying one. She's been one since she's 14. Then Michaela was number two. And I'm surprised that people are not on. The people love Michaela. They're saying Michaela's still up there. Raven was number 9 in the class. And then who was 6 and 4?
Oh no, I think that's their.
Oh, that's her point. That's her point.
That's their stats.
Yeah, but you know what, Raven, you can't judge her always on her stats. You got to watch her, like how she affects the team in the game. She's much better. It helps for her to have a 9, 6, and 4. You know what I mean? 9, 6, and 4. That's great. That's what I'm saying. Like Raven, everybody's not gonna give you the benefit of doubt. Like real, I mean they should, but like Roy, she made the winning bucket. She made an impactful play. But the night before she had 26 points, and then she didn't need to score when they played Sark County. That wasn't her role. So she only had like 4 points, and she ended up with like 6 or something like that, 9 maybe. That wasn't the telltale story of what everything Roy was doing. Just like when I look at Raven's stat, if you just stat watch, you gotta watch Raven. You know what I'm saying? Like they would get cooked if she wasn't in that game sometimes. Without Raven. I like the way that Tania played. I guess it was trash team. She had the 32 points. But you can tell she understood Tessa was out. I need to, you basically kind of took her points along with yours. I don't know. I know some people in no ball, they're not real high on Latson like that.
Because she just the score and that's it.
But that's why she probably went to the SEC and probably went to South Carolina because I think she wanted to be ready for the physicality. I think the SEC is a very physical league.
Mm-hmm.
And the shots that you probably get at the ACC conference and with Florida State, you're not going to get in the SEC. It's not necessarily. I don't think it's necessarily South Carolina. Any SEC team, unless you go to the bottom feeders, you're not going to get those shots that you was going to get at. And the way they guard you is going to be more physical in the SEC level than at the ACC level. So I think she did that for that, so she could prove that she could play defense. Because, she going to have to play defense on the next level, of course. You're going to get other great guards. And that is a knock on her that her defense wasn't she even said it, that she wasn't paying attention to defense.
Be Will.
Hey, Be Will.
Be Will, who did you have winning the Iowa game? Did it turn out the way you thought? Yeah, I threw up, I know. I hear that a lot. I think she'll be all right.
You know what's funny? I
think Sarah will go first round. Go ahead.
You're good. You know what's funny? I saw somebody said, "Oh, K9 is dropping 30 on USC," and I started laughing. Yeah, somebody said that. I was like saying, "Y'all are on crack if you think that's happening."
For real, that's funny.
I don't think people say that she's better. I still they say that she's just as good.
I think
she's just as good. But What I'm about to say, I thought the
Latson
game.
is apparently better.
I don't think they said that. I don't
According to
think
those fans,
people said they crazy, but a lot of people didn't think that.
she's
They
trying
like
to say you South Carolina Gamecocks are trying to say
no,
the Latson
they
is
still
better
love
than
Bo. They still love
Bo
Lay.
Alley.
They
No,
still
that
love
had
Lay.
nothing to do with love. It's just
Those
it's just
some
judgment.
trolls. I don't think she. I think Latson's just as good. Not. I don't think she's better necessarily, but she's just as good.
K9 dropping 30 on you.
I know what
That's
he
funny.
said. I know what he's saying.
What?
He's saying
That is funny.
K9 ain't dropping it. He just misspelled it.
Oh, but what am I about to say? I picked Io to beat them, but it's gonna be close. But they didn't show up. So only person that showed up was Chit
I
Chat.
just didn't think that Iowa had enough. The bench of Iowa State had about 21 points.
The
Come on.
overall team
They don't
was
have
better than Iowa
their
State.
depth. They have no depth on Iowa to compete with Iowa State.
I thought they was gonna be a better overall, but I was wrong.
B. Will thinks that Latson is better than Lane.
Well, in a way, and slightly, and I'll tell you why. Because sometimes Latson is a better passer, as far as not turn the ball over. She do that better, and she's a better. She stays in control, but that's something that Lay will learn this year and down the line. She stays in control. So yes, better as far as the way that she plays and not turn the ball over and not just try to always do the dipsy doodle and just take what the defense give you. Latson is better.
Who's a better two-way player?
Who? Between who?
Lay and Latson.
Lay. I'm just saying. I said
and
slightly.
I think that's where I give Lay the edge.
No, I give Latson the edge because Lay sometimes there's too much N1 mixtape to her. Sometimes you just like Lay. You don't have to do all that. She don't have to always make the spectacular play. She's not gonna turn the ball over Latson a lot. A better passer, she's more in control. That's all. But it can be learned.
Oh, hold on. Jew, go back to B. Will's comment. He said, I believe in Jada Williams. We all believe in Jada Williams.
I told him. I was said it while you guys were talking.
Oh, my Jada. I was shocked. But maybe because like sometimes, like you said, sometimes it could be the program. Because Arizona was going through some stuff. They had a lot of
I think she's been playing
misfits. They had a lot of misfits.
Pass to inside.
Right.
Point guard. I like her.
Right. But they was going through some stuff. Arizona was going through some stuff.
You know who disappointed me though? Courtney Ogden. She was ranked number 10 in that class, and she had not shown shit.
I don't even know who that is. So that tells me a lot.
Oh, she played at Stanford. She was like number 10 in Duke class.
February 14th on prime time, and I will be there, and we will settle this based on that because you gotta rise. Listen, you can't. People, Julie, you can't go off for one game. God damn it, I am, because, and I'm gonna talk about my girl Juju. When you wanted her to face, Hannah didn't guard her, so get off of Hannah. She goes to face Betts. She goes to face Paige. Those were her like rivals, right? For the NPOY. And when you face them, you got to show right then and there. You take it right to them. That's true. And that's what Lay and Latson need to do. And you are going, mark my words.
Well,
Latson will be on her offensively at times and defensively. And both of them will face each other. But they are going to rise to the occasion. They are going to try.
I understand that.
Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Please. And I'm not saying that Latson doesn't rise to the occasion. I heard that she added 4 inches to her vertical, which is what she's going to need to get that shot off a leg. Okay? They're going to face each other. And I don't want to hear shit. If Latson outdoes her, then goddamn it, Latson, you are her. If Lay outdoes you, then I'm sticking with what happens that day. Now, you say, that's not fair. You got to look at the... No, I'm not. Me personally...
I'm not.
When they face each other there, if they face each other in the Big Ten Conference, every time Juju had to face Betts, 2 times, and then 3 times. If these young ladies have to do that twice, then for me, and one of them is out, and Lax is out playing late, then that settles it.
I'm not going to do that because I tell you why. They both going to have good games, but at the same time, it's also they go cover each other. That's fine, but also the overall team. It
I'm not
depends.
saying
I don't
she's
know.
a senior. I know that she has a whole
Right.
nother year. So her
Right.
staying with her says a whole lot.
Huh?
It says a whole lot for her to stay with her or even outdo her, and you're not even a senior. Like it says a whole lot.
Not really. Not really.
It says
Because
a
you
whole
said she
lot
was.
to me.
You said she was better, so it ain't gonna make no
No,
difference. But
I don't know who's better. I'm saying this is
well,
going
it
to
really don't
determine it.
matter
But I
because
said,
you know why?
I said she's a 2-way player. That's where I give her
It
the
don't
edge.
matter because I really think this. Let me say this, and I might be wrong, but a lot of players that left Don Stanley.
Let me answer this. Let me finish. B. Will said, I didn't say they're going to. You guys heard me say this. I said they're not going to start off. They may not start off on each other, obviously, because Lay may not start.
Raven's gonna play her. But
so I said when there's a switch off and they have to face it, just the way Paige faced off with Ju. I told MJ Lover, Ju is not going to guard Paige, but Paige has to guard her. And when they face up on a switch or they face up, that's just who she's guarding. Because one may guard one over the other, right? Because that's Lax is a scorer. I don't think
this is not a Juju.
I don't think Michaela's gonna.
This is not a Latin. This is not Latin versus Lay. It's not gonna be that.
It's not gonna be a Latin versus Lay. This is the same argument.
But they will be.
I didn't say that it will. What I'm saying is they are going to have those moments.
I understand that, but
I'm gonna tell you why Lay is going to be the one that's going to step up in that. In my opinion,
you know what?
Hear my opinion. Hear my opinion out, because MJ did the same thing you're doing. He said, it's not going to be a Paige of Juju. It's not going to be a Paige of Juju. He had to come back into my show after the game and apologize. Because I told him everything that was going to happen. And I'm trying to lay it out so I can be quiet how it's going to go down. You say it's not. I'm saying it is. Lay is going to do, if they're losing, Lay is going to do whatever the hell she can to get her team, not necessarily scoring-wise, just rile them up defensively, playmaking-wise, scoring. She's going to be the one that's going to stand out in that game.
Okay. Let me say this.
LSU.
Juju.
That's all I'm saying. I'm done, but I'm just saying.
Okay, hold on. Let me say this. If history, hold on. If history repeats itself, if you really watch the SC program, right?
I don't know what you guys are gonna do. Tell me.
Hold on. Let me say this. If you watch the SC program, I noticed something. At 23. I think they both left at 23. Yes, Sanaya Rivers left. You had Talasia Cooper left. Now they left for a decent team. They left and went to pretty decent teams. They always had that grudge. I'm a show Don. You know what really usually happens when you play like that? You wind up losing because you trying to show something. They have nothing to prove. They good players. It's nothing to prove. The only thing they need to prove is it's not gonna be a Lay versus this. This is a team. It's gonna be a team matchup because both teams are good. It's not gonna be what you think it is. It's not gonna go down like that. And if Lay thinks she gonna come in there, I'm gonna prove to Don. You don't have to prove anything. You're a great player. You're gonna wind up hurting yourself. And it's gonna be 18 straight. She's gonna have a good game. Hold on. She's gonna have a good game. But guess what? What I just say to chat? She has a bad habit of turning the ball over. Play that game here. Play that game. You're gonna have a whole bunch of turnovers because you're trying to prove something. There's nothing to prove. All you need to prove is that you're gonna win the game. That's it. Not to prove nothing. What are you proving?
That's not what I'm saying, though. Thank you, B. Will.
Excuse me.
You can try to if I don't remember what I said. If you could explain what I'm saying, then I know what I hear everything she's saying, but that's not what I'm saying. Not 18 straight. Miss T won't. We don't got a chance. Come on, we need just one win. I personally don't think that they're as good as they South Carolina is as like dominant like that right
You
now.
don't have to be dominant. You don't have to be dominant.
So that's why
You don't have to be dominant.
that's no reason I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Huh?
That's why I say that LSU has a chance.
Well,
otherwise, if they weren't in the position,
last year
they were not in the right behind South Carolina.
Last year, I thought that LSU was better than South Carolina. They didn't win. It's not
Why
about
would you
that.
Think, what did they have last year that made you think they were better than South Carolina?
Excuse me. They had Flaw, Anissa Morrow, and Michaela Williams, and they had other decent players.
They
wasn't bad at all.
They were struggling at the point guard. We had a chance every year. We just weren't mentally tough. Ms. D, what's the outlook for the Gamecocks over the next few years?
I don't know. I mean, everything's up in the air. I don't know. They could still be a decent team. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Tula. But you don't understand the history.
Go Kentucky. I understand. I get what you're saying, but it just takes one win.
Lay has to play in control. Don't go in there and think I'm gonna pull it down.
She does.
If she play out of control,
she does.
It's over with.
If she doesn't, what?
They're gonna lose because it's not about.
If she doesn't play out of control, then what?
They have a chance, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm concerned with LSU's inside game.
So it sounds like you're concerned to me. Because
no, I'm concerned with LSU inside.
Because you're not. I can feel.
I'm not concerned.
You never have. You are because you never have.
I'm not. I'm not concerned.
Why? Because you would have said nope. They're gonna win. Just like
I said they're gonna win. I said they're gonna win, but you think it's Lay gonna come in there and it's not gonna happen like that. I have a funny feeling. Even Shania Lexus may or may not have a good game. It's not about that. It's not gonna be, and that's not how the series, get off. Now Michaela Williams, who's a more complete player than any player on that floor for both teams, could get off. But hey, no, if she thinks she gonna go in there, it usually don't happen like that. Ask Anaya Rivers. Ask Talasia Cooper. I'm a prove Don. You don't have to prove nothing to Don. Just play the damn game.
I agree.
Just play the damn game.
What's up, B-Will?
Hey, B-Will.
Hey, how y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. I'm in the car making a quick run. Y'all go ahead. I'm here. I got a couple things to say, but I'm listening to what y'all had.
We're done. It's time for you. Let's everybody you up. I waited till a pause.
Oh, well, appreciate it. Yeah, man. I think to Juju's point, I understand exactly what you're saying, Juju. You're saying that the elephant in the room for both teams is that Lay transferred, and we replaced her, and SC replaced her with T'Niya Latson.
They didn't replace her. Be will. They did not replace her.
She was coming anyway.
She was coming in anyway. Lay left because she felt like she probably ain't gonna get no player time because not only you have Latson, you also have Tessa Johnson.
So let me.
They didn't replace anybody. She was coming there anyway. That's her friend. Raven is her friend.
Let me finish. I don't mean it that way, Miss D. I don't mean it that way. I'm saying, like, I wasn't finishing with my point because I'm not saying that, but that is the storyline, right? We all know that is a storyline when those two teams come to play, right? That is a storyline, right? And so there is going to be that, right? And there is, even if you don't believe it, like, I don't believe it. I believe like you, Miss D. Like, Latson was coming there, right? Anyway. So, but there is, even in me, a diehard South Carolina fan, I'm gonna be here for it. I'm gonna be here, and I'm gonna be looking at Latson and Lay and to see, who impacts the game more, right? So I think that's all that Juju is saying, is that like that is going to be something to watch in that game. That's not necessarily saying Juju not saying that that's going to be the story of the game, and which one of them impacts the game more is going to determine who wins the game. No, it's a whole lot more talent on the floor than just
right.
So,
right.
but that is a matchup to watch, right? And that, again, I even said like, no, Dawn is going to put, when Lay is on the court, if Raven is on the court, Raven's going to be guarding Lay, right? That's
right.
Might as well forget it. Because when Lay is on the court, she's going to be LSU's best offensive player,
right,
or most dangerous offensive player, right?
Mm-hmm. And then you saw how sometimes she'll slide over and give Michaela a break, or she'll slide over to the wing and she'll give Flau'jae, a break, and we'll have Jada there, so that if you don't, who's going to guard Jada? So you can't. If Jada has the ball, you don't want to focus on Lay 1,000% like that. You need
They're not gonna focus on her.
You're going to have Raven pay attention to Jada more as well.
Right? They're not. It's gonna be. It's
So
like you said that you said Lay gonna be moving around. So it's Raven. They Tessa's defense coming along.
But my thing wasn't even about Raven. My thing was about Latson. And because listen, Coach Dawn her thing is not to put Tanaya on Lay, but it might be Kim's thing to put Lay on Latson. It might be her thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then
and Latson
or Lay on excuse me, what's her name? Tessa for the outside jumper. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Right.
It's going to be to me, extremely interesting.
But the weird part about it, the game will come down to the posts. I think the game will come down to who can rebound and who can play their style. If they could speed the game up, LSU, yeah. If it's a half court, I'm going with South Carolina because they got the size.
That game is going to be full of some epic guard and wing matchups. We are not going to be cheated in that regard.
You're not going to be cheated in that regard.
No way. So it doesn't matter how they match up, because, like you said, the person that people ain't talking about is Jada.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what I was trying to say. Worrying about Lay, you got to worry about, because sometimes Jada and Lay are on the court at the same time.
I don't think they worry about Lay. They probably worry more about Jada because she's more complete right now.
No, they're gonna be. You gotta be concerned about
Lay. You better be concerned about Lay, because Lay is
no. They're not concerned about that. Not like that.
She's a catalyst.
No.
We talking about Dawn Staley.
But she's not concerned. I don't think she's concerned. Y'all put too much thought. She's not concerned.
Right?
No. We talking about Lay. Excuse me. They have Michaela Williams, Flau'jae, the two upperclassmen, and they have Jada. And
I love what's going to happen inside with.
Okay, but we ain't talking about inside. You talking about the guards. You talking about Lay. And Lay good. I love Lay, but I'm not really concerned about that. I'm more concerned
Lay.
I'm talking about AMK.
Coach, I think Ms. D don't get where I'm saying. I'm saying that Lay is actually a difference maker for LSU. Like,
I don't know. I like Jada. No, not necessarily. I like Jada. And guess who I like as a difference maker?
Who?
Zakiya Johnson. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you said let's talk about guards and perimeter.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying.
Ms. D, I'm just gonna say this. Lay is a difference maker.
No,
she is for them.
No, she could be.
She was for you. She was for South Carolina too.
No, not necessarily the whole time. She was okay.
The problem is
she was the difference maker.
She was not.
The problem is she could be a negative difference maker too.
Yeah.
I mean, exactly. That's the problem. That was the problem.
We can't turnovers. We got to be honest and say, no, Lay is a difference maker. I mean, look at the difference she made in that Duke game. Duke was
Yeah,
crushing.
but
And how many games in
also,
South Carolina was she the difference? She was big time different.
okay,
Yeah, I know Chicago.
also the
Joyner is that
turnovers.
player against. Yes, I
Also
got
the
Joyner where I had
turnovers.
25.
Yes,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
I
turnovers.
know that Joyner. I said it, Chicago. If you heard me a minute ago, they didn't. She said no. I'm not talking about them. I was just getting ready to move off of the
I'm
wings
being
of the guards and
honest.
tell you what I think. South Carolina. I mean LSU gonna surprise you with the big banging of Joyner, the big Zakiya, the Koval, the what's her name, Grace Knox. Like it's gonna be athletic down there, and Joyce gonna hang, but
Listen, man, y'all, we talk. Look, Juju, keep naming names because, like, for real, LSU, they got a great freshman class, right? They got some names in terms of like Flash.
I ain't even said Bella Hines or nothing
Yeah,
yet.
Bella Hines, for sure. She gonna be a different man. But if you go down line for line,
they gotta play defense. You're right.
This is a great matchup.
It is
because
a great matchup.
Yes, it is a great matchup.
Don't act like we don't have
Shoot, they're number 3 and number 4. Come on, this is gonna be a great game.
Yeah, we're talking about LSU's paint presence. What is the
have a paint presence? Not yet. They don't have a paint presence. I'll say they have their problem is the paint. That's the only problem I see with them because
y'all talking about Joyner and Koval, which I like both of them.
But they more.
Grace.
I like them both. But
they play more. They don't play like they play more like
what?
I can't even say it. Wing players.
No, they don't.
Joyner reminds me
banging down there.
Reminds me of Swatkins. Joyner reminds me of Swatkins.
Yeah, she good.
So, and Koval is.
They better win.
You heard
she's a big enough body.
They better win this year.
I believe
they gonna win this year. They better win this year. You say they got the edge.
I didn't say that. I'm saying I'm a South Carolina fan. We winning. What you talking about? But I'm just saying it's gonna be a great matchup. Right. I'm just saying it's
always a good matchup. They still lose.
A great game.
It's always a good matchup.
I heard
the games have been close, B. Will. The game's been close, but they still lose. You know why? Because hold on, you know what LSU problem is?
How you gonna tell me
in the series?
I know I was gonna say that, but I was gonna. I want to hear. Wait, no, he didn't get to finish.
Go ahead.
Let him. I was trying to hear where he was going.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Listen, y'all, you heard it here first. I believe time will prove me wrong or right. I believe that if Kate Koval continues to develop, she's gonna be a top 5 pick.
She seems really comfortable.
She looking good, man.
And I was way better than she did at Notre Dame.
I was a fan of her last year, even in spite of her issues. But she was a freshman, and she was out of shape. She wasn't in D1 college. She was not in better shape now. She was not in major NCAA basketball shape. She looks so much. Her body looks so much better.
Tulip said, "Stop it." What do you mean, stop it? What do you want him to stop? Koval, he's saying that she wasn't as good. You don't think Koval is playing that well right now, Tulip?
Look, she's coming off.
Are you driving a Tesla?
She's 6'6". Isn't she like 6'6", y'all?
Yeah, she's 6'6".
Rich motherfucker.
And she is like really like to me holding it down underneath, like getting those rebounds, putting back up, all the good stuff. Like she's taking up space, and she works really well. I see her posting up. They need to get her the ball though when she seals them.
Yes,
they don't get it there quick enough.
I got a question, Juju.
She has excellent footwork, a nice shooting.
And this is not me glazing SE. Do you have anything positive to say about South Carolina? Every team gonna beat them. Every team this and Raven ain't that and this. Come on, Juju.
No. You never heard me say Raven ain't shit. I'm
just
a
saying every
Ravens
team
fan.
is only gonna beat South Carolina. They've been
No,
beating people down every
you
time,
asked the
except for
question.
UConn.
You asked the question.
Okay,
You said
just say it.
me. I never talk about Ravens. I
talk about. Do you have anything to say?
Okay, then
South
let me
Carolina.
finish. Okay, then let me
Can
finish.
you just give them the credit?
Can you let me finish?
Okay, go ahead.
I've watched South Carolina play against SC, against Texas, and against Duke in person. I came back extremely excited about what I've seen because seeing them in person is a totally different thing. The reason that you hear me not favoring South Carolina, you only hear me not favor them when it comes to top 5 teams: UConn, Texas, and because
they could beat Texas, but they only lost by 2. They should have won that game.
Oh, no, they're not gonna beat their butt. It's gonna be close every time.
Yeah, but they can win. There you go. See, there you go.
Can't give credit. I'm not gonna give them the credit because their bench, they're slacking. The Texas bench is stronger than SC's.
It was like that last year.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I never said that.
Oh, Juju.
I never said that their bench was stronger. I don't know about last year. I'm talking about now. And Rory is better than she was last year. That makes a big difference. Carlton is I saw what was going on down there. And Jordan Lee and then Oldacre is battling hella good. And then
they had those players last year and they lost. They had a better bench to me.
They didn't have Aaliyah Crump.
Oh
Preston is gonna be coming.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Did Crump play last year?
No.
Oh my God.
Okay. The only way I just give it my opinion. I could be wrong when they go to play each other. So just know that and stand by that. Just stand by that. No, they're going to be better in SEC play. But when you do something what you did against Louisville, it worries me a lot. Okay, about with ranked teams. And then even us, Jackie didn't even get in rhythm in that game, and we lost by 17. Now, if we weren't anything, then we would have got walked. They're not walking anybody down in the top 5. To me, I don't.
Oh, those teams are ranked, Juju. Those teams are ranked. You ain't gonna walk ranked teams down like that. We ain't talking about cupcakes, okay?
Well, you didn't walk down Louisville.
Louisville's a good team.
Right. Why we acting like Louisville not a good team?
Come on, Juju.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right. So one question then. Based on so B Will and D, Miss D.
And Louisville played their best game.
I got it. Let me talk. Right now in the moment, Texas is number 2. And you're gonna have your opportunities plenty of times to play them. So basically, what I'm hearing, and tell me if I'm wrong, it sounds like you're saying that South Carolina should and will be like the number 2 team in the country eventually until March Madness.
I don't care, but I know that they
okay, then who will they lose to? Who do you think they could lose to? If you're going to lose to
anybody can lose to anybody. This is
right.
SEC.
Okay. All right,
top teams. Hold on.
But not Texas and not LSU.
What?
No, look, Juju.
So not Texas and not LSU. If they can lose to anybody, and I say I think they can get a game, then what's the problem with me saying that if you believe that they can lose to anybody?
Because you always go against South Carolina. You cannot give them credit for nothing. Well, see, this player and that player, I'm like, come on.
Right now, I don't feel like I haven't been.
You have to give them credit for. Hold on. You have to hold on. That's all right. That's okay.
Juju, when did either of us say that South Carolina couldn't lose to Texas or LSU?
She said I always go against them, and I'm glad she's bringing it up because that would explain why some South Carolina fans what they think about. They don't believe that I think anything good about them when I sat there and I said
Because no,
when I
you
saw
always
them.
say
When I came back from watching them play.
you get them compliments, but then you say, "Well, my team, if they would have did this, or LSU got this." Look, do you know that LSU has lost how many times to them? I'm not saying they're gonna lose. Hold on, I'm not saying they're gonna lose. I'm not saying they're gonna lose this year, but you still gotta give them credit.
Okay, you gotta give credit for that.
For the
So
last,
based on the fact that they've always won, South Carolina is the favorite to win.
No, I didn't.
They
I'm not.
are.
We're not saying that. We're saying that they always had the upper hand. They always came out victorious, and you don't give them credit for always having that mental
So
thing.
what if I want to just watch what they're playing up until February?
And you cupcaking LSU. You cupcaking LSU, and they haven't played nobody.
When they
and South Carolina has played your team, who's a ranked team, Louisville, who's a ranked team, Texas, who's a ranked team, and they still 9-1, 10-1. They played some ranked teams and came out with one loss. And one loss, but the one loss was 2 points.
Win or loss, I don't care.
And they should have won that game against Texas.
It went either way, type thing.
Yeah. Exactly. Come on, Juju, come on.
Yeah, and nobody.
So you want me to? So not that you want me to say. So what I should be saying is South Carolina will win. Go ahead.
No,
Jacob.
I'm not saying that. I said give them credit. You're not giving them credit. It's always but see South Carolina.
No, I'm talking about LSU and South Carolina. That's what I was talking about. I think it's going to be a great game.
Always a great game. What are you talking about?
No,
it's always been a great game. None of these games been blowouts. I'm trying
to give the underdog a chance. That's all.
They're not really underdogs. They probably, look, I was gonna say this before. Hold on. Let me say this. You know what LSU problem? Hold on. You know what LSU problem is?
What?
They always have. They got good talent. They always had a good talent. You know what their problem is? Sometimes the reason why I think South Carolina beat them the last, especially with Kim Mulkey, the last 2 years at least. Let me just say that. Forget the streak. The problem is their attitude. They're not mentally tough. They go in this game, they want revenge, and sometimes that attitude of revenge, and I gotta lay. I'm mad. I'm going to LSU to prove South Carolina. Sometimes that's gonna backfire. That's their problem. They come in with a bad attitude.
Yeah, I got you.
It's just play. And you're taking it personal.
Okay, then stop right now, Be Will and Misty, because Jacob, go. Make it go.
Because I was about to
say. Go ahead. Don't give a speech. Just go.
Fine.
Fine. Go ahead, sweetie.
I don't agree with B. Will and Mid D over that bullshit South Carolina versus Louisville game because here's why. Because when we played, what's their name? Ole Miss. We played Ole Miss the first game. We barely won. Guess what people were saying? They were saying, "Oh, they can barely beat ranked teams. Are they a good team this year?" That's why I disagree with it.
I'm gonna stop you right now, Jacob, because you talking to me and Miss D. Me and Miss D ain't say that. Don't tell me what other don't tell me what other people say when you just told us that you disagree with the bullshit that we said. Tell me the bullshit that we said that you disagree.
I didn't say you said it. I said people were saying it.
No,
exactly.
Back up.
You started the whole thing. You said
Be Will. I know where you're going.
Be Will.
Let him finish because he said I'm talking to you guys, and he's not talking to you that you said it. He's saying no, Jacob, I got you. I hear where you're going. He's not saying that, guys. Let him finish.
Why are you getting crazy? Jacob, are you serious?
He's not addressing that you guys said
Jacob.
it. He's trying to make a
Juju,
point.
you still there?
Yes, I'm talking. I don't think you can hear me. Listen.
I can't hear you.
Go ahead and land your plane. Go ahead and land your plane.
He's not saying you guys said it. He's saying this is what he's hearing.
I can't hear you.
Why can't he hear me? You hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear everybody.
And that might explain why sometimes she talks over me because maybe I'm on her end. She can't hear me. But
that's very kind of you.
Yeah, he's not saying that, now you get where I'm going, right? He's not saying you guys said it. he's saying that your fan base, okay, and he's gonna bring up a point on, you know,
I'm gonna let him land his plane. I'm gonna go ahead, Jake. I'm gonna let you land the plane.
He left, but I don't know how to get him back now because I've never seen him get that upset. But when he's talking,
we just make. What is he getting
upset
about?
I know, but it's frustrating, guys, because I know you're.
Why is
you're
it frustrating?
It's frustrating.
I didn't up. We didn't make nothing up. What you talking about?
Because I know where B Will was going, but because I have to learn how to read and listen to Jacob.
Yeah, but why is it frustrating? There's nothing frustrating about it. What is he frustrated?
Because you lose your train of thought when you get interrupted. Just like you tell me.
We didn't interrupt him. I didn't interrupt him.
I did. I interrupted him. I interrupted
him. Miss D.
I did. But I'm gonna tell you why I did, Juju.
And I get why, because you thought he was addressing you with what he was going to say, and it wasn't you. He just wanted you guys to listen as a South Carolina base. And then wherever he was going, we don't know because he didn't get to finish.
Well, then he shouldn't have started out with saying, which he absolutely said, I want to address and say that I disagree with that bullshit that Miss D and B Will was saying.
No, he said, no, he didn't. He said,
yes, he did say that. He did. He 100% said that, Jew. He 100% said that, and then he went on to talk about.
But he didn't get to finish, and he was going to get to what the bullshit was.
Yes, he went on to talk about.
He didn't get to finish.
He went on to talk about.
Would you agree that?
Let me finish. He went on to talk about the Louisville versus USC game and the stuff that people were saying about USC.
Just call him SC.
Because the real SC is South Carolina.
No,
anyway.
Call him that. Call him SC. You don't have to be called USC. Nobody in the country calls. Nobody in the freaking country calls you that. It's trademark. You're SC, South Carolina, or the Gamecocks. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody, it gets confusing. B Will, when you do that.
Can you tell me what's wrong with me saying USC?
It gets confusing when you do that.
Why? If you just told me
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. Nobody in the country calls you guys that.
I know
the majority of people don't call you. This is not a South Carolina channel.
I know that. We know that.
Didn't we just have this conversation a couple of days ago?
Bill Will, let me say this. Juju, no, we're not. I'm not saying that. I'm saying,
you know what? Do what you want.
It's a friendly.
Do what you want.
Game. Look, I don't say.
I'm done with it. Call yourself USC. It doesn't matter.
It's just playing.
I don't call.
We just say SC. It's game. It's a game. SC. Who's
my
the real SC, not USC?
It has to. I know that, and I have to shift when I'm listening because I'm like.
We just said. I'm not saying USC. I said SC.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
I'm talking with B Will.
Juju.
I just asked him. He doesn't want to do it. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. If you're not going to change, I'm not going to be upset about it. It's just.
Don't be upset about it. I don't mean no disrespect.
You don't, and I'm not taking it that way.
Then why do you
do that?
What? Because
you're not even on the East Coast.
Juju, let me tell you something. I played.
Nobody calls him that.
Juju, I played for the University of Michigan. I'm from Michigan. Back in our day, Michigan versus USC was a rivalry, right? Back in our day, USC versus Michigan in the Rose Bowl was a rivalry. I have never ever called the University of Southern California
and that was
SC. And that's I have always called.
I know what you.
I have always called the University of Southern California.
I said okay because that's how you've always done it. Keep doing it, and I don't have a problem. Okay, I just asked the question. You gave me your reason. I got it. I got it. I'm not offended.
So what I was saying is that Jacob started telling us what people said. People were saying about the University of Southern California after the Louisville game, right?
Wait, you just said University of Southern California. You're getting yourself confused. After the Gamecocks and Louisville. You just brought up Southern California. Why did you say that? We didn't play Louisville.
But Jacob said that. That's what I'm saying.
Jacob said say University of Southern California. He was going in to talk about Louisville. He wasn't even talking about the Trojans. What do you mean? He didn't say that. He didn't say that about University of Southern California. He was going in to talk about the game that the Gamecocks played against Louisville, and I wanted to hear what where he was going with that. And Tulip said you're confusing yourself now, but cool.
I'm not confusing myself at all.
He brought up Louisville. He was wanted to make a point. She said USC.
So so if you remember, Juju, what did he say about Louisville?
I didn't get to hear it. I wanted to hear where he was going.
Because I didn't cut him off until he started. He was getting to his point.
He already addressed. He said he just wanted me to be quiet. When he goes, I want to talk to Ms. D, and he just wants me to be quiet, and that's how I took it.
Listen, all I know is that he started his whole soliloquy talking about the bullshit that me and Ms. D had just said. Right. That was his whole point. And so
I will find out. I will find out if he said that.
Just rewind. Just rewind the tape.
And look, Jacob, my little buddy, I don't mean no disrespect for Jacob. None at all. I have no reason to. No reason to. But he started his whole thing out about me and Miss D and the BS we said, and then he started talking about what other people said. And like, why are we talking about what other people said and you addressing what me and Ms. D said?
I don't know because I didn't get to hear him finish. I can't honestly answer that.
Well, I'm not asking you. That was my question.
That's it. You didn't need to just let him finish, and then if it don't make sense, then you go back and ask questions.
Well, I will concede.
You have Jacob's number. Text him.
Okay. I will concede that, and I apologize for Jacob for cutting him off. Because I don't mean to disrespect Jacob in any way. But that has to play two ways. Because there ain't never been a stream that you ever heard me say anything like that.
Look, all Jacob has to do is cut in. You don't have to wait, hold his hand. I keep telling him that, have your hand up. Just say.
Okay, so Tulip said, Tulip is right. She said, I think Jacob, see what it is you guys are looking at the screen and he has his hand up, right? And I have to make sure I'm looking at, as the moderator, I have to do that. He said, I think Jacob's frustrated because he waits a long time to speak. And as soon as he talks, he gets interrupted. And you guys need to go one at a time. And that's the truth.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Yep.
But I tell you, and it's just my opinion, and he started off, everybody knows when it comes to communication, you got to be careful because it's like, he started off with the BS. Somebody may do that. Exactly. You see that. You set a cuss your ass out in a minute, But I don't see you getting on him like that. Excuse me. When Seth cusses people out, I don't see nobody going at her like that. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't really cussing you out. He was just really passionate about what he was going to say because he loves you both. He likes you guys both a lot. Defends you all the time.
Love him too.
And it's both ways. But if it comes to South Carolina, and I got to hear tonight how Ms. D feels, and I'll be conscious of it because she feels I'm biased against South Carolina. And I have to go and I'm gonna have to examine myself. And people get frustrated with me about that. I know they do. But they're already great. They're already everything that she said. And so in order to remain that, there are holes and that you all know, we all see it, we all know. But there's holes in Texas, there's holes in UCLA, there's holes in UConn, whatever that might be with UConn. We barely can even tell what it is because of the competition that they're playing. But you should still be able to tell with UConn the way that you can look at LSU. You could tell, like, because people go cupcake schedule. Tell me something other than a cupcake schedule that they're lacking when it comes to LSU, right? Just say what it is. It could be very much that they shouldn't be in, fourth ranked. It could be very well that UConn shouldn't be number one. It could be that UCLA may not be number one or three, because we really haven't really seen them play anybody. So I kind of feel like whatever's going on in the top 5, I really, I'm sitting there looking I'm looking at it to try to find out, are they really in the right ranking spot? Let's say when we play them Saturday, and let's say we lose by 10 or 17. And I've seen there's moments in that game that, let's say we lose by 5 or 2. If I see any cracks in their armor, like we did when they played Michigan, we saw cracks in their armor because they actually played somebody that played to their level. And that's what to me, with all 5 of them in the top 5, I feel like I'm looking for cracks in their armor. That's how I look at it. I look at cracks in my teams. I think I always felt like they're around 15, but I think they will be in the top 10 event at the end of the day, maybe higher. But I'm always looking for the cracks. That's all. Hey, can you drop the link? Oh, okay. Kim been doing the cupcake kids, but I understand why people. Yeah, she's been doing that the whole time. She did it at Baylor. She did it everywhere, and it works for her.
And we always talk about it. That's the thing. Listen, it's not something new. People, you can say that Kim has been doing this. It's nothing new, right? And the criticism is nothing new either, because she does use the cupcake schedule. It's not new. So like, you can't flip the script. I know those aren't your words. Juju. I'm just saying, like, people, you can't flip the script. If we know she's playing a cupcake schedule, then what's wrong with criticizing that? There's nothing wrong with that. If that's my opinion, you know what I mean? But as far as the top 5 goes, in conversation about LSU and the fact that they haven't played anybody, well, here's the reality of the situation, Ju. In the top, what is Michigan, number 6 or 7 right now? But
Michigan. I'll look while you're talking.
Last I knew, they were number 6, but I think somebody said earlier that they number 7. Either way, if you count Michigan, let's say they were number 6, right? You got 1 USC. 1 UConn, 2 Texas, 3 South Carolina, 4 UCLA, 5 LSU, 6 Michigan. Of those teams, the only one of those teams that has not played a top 5 ranked team is LSU. What's the highest ranked team that they played? I actually don't know, but that speaks to my point. They haven't played a top ranked team, right? So it's nothing controversial about saying they haven't played anybody. The best team they played so far has been Duke.
But if a fan wants to come in and say that although they haven't, and they still think they can beat, it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't. If a fan comes in and says, I think LSU can beat South Carolina, and your argument is, well, they haven't played anybody, how do you know that? And they give their reasons. You and Ms. D both said anybody can win on any given day, and everybody knows that. So based on what they're saying that they have, regardless of who they played, they haven't had enough stiff competition and so on and so. It doesn't matter. They feel like they still have a team that will be ready for the tournament, for conference. So at that point, it's like either we can talk about matchups and what we think why, or we can look at percentages, the way ESPN does it, but ultimately, what's going to come down to is they got to play each other. But don't get upset if somebody sees something different and be like, how can you say that? You know what I mean?
We're not upset.
Yeah.
And be like, so defensive that, like, how can you say that? And I get where you guys are coming from. Because it feels kind of like, damn, how could you guys say that?
I'm not defensive. I'm not defensive about it at all.
I look at, like, are they playing at home? I mean, I didn't even get to say that. That's an edge playing away from home. You know what I mean? What's South Carolina's win-loss record away? I don't know.
They beat them in 2023 at home with Kim. That was a Kim first season.
I'm talking about this season.
What I'm saying, I'm still going off the street until they
because look, if I go like this,
I'm going by the street.
You know what? The last 2 years, I've beaten UCLA 4 out of 5 times. This year, because I've beaten them 4 out of 5 times. Now I know damn well that is not going to hold up for my team this year, just because I've beaten them 4 out of 5 times.
Well, the reason why I say that, styles make fights, and like I said, reason why I say that, mentally, I give South Carolina the edge.
You play at the PMAC.
I know that. I know that.
I'm talking to Sports Love. Sorry.
And reason why I say that, because like I said, you don't have the right spirit. I know that sounds strange. You don't have the right spirit.
I wouldn't have said that. I would have said they're going to play with too much motion. You really feel like they got something personal.
It's personal, and that's not good.
Listen, the only people that played South Carolina last year is Flau'jae and Michaela.
And right, but did you bring in Lay?
No,
Jada she want to beat them.
How do you know Lay want to beat them so bad?
Okay,
they said it, right? They said
Can
it,
I say
right?
this? Hold on, let me say this before I was going to figure out what I was going to say. Not Juju, Lord have mercy. Flaw wants to beat them because the DJ played her father.
I would say that Flaw wants to beat them, Miss D, because she said that. Lost every year that she's been there. I had a team the same way that was #1 in the nation Pomona.
I know.
And every year I wanted to beat them. I did not want to leave my senior year without beating them, but it wasn't it wasn't because something they did. It was
they better get their emotions in check.
Okay.
They better get because that
I can't tell you can't either what they're feeling. I don't think they hate each other.
She said out their own mouth. She said on her own mouth. I want to beat them because they disrespected me. They disrespected me.
That's something that Flau'jae, Ms. D is talking about something that Flau'jae said out of her own mouth.
If she said it, then okay.
Yeah. So sometimes that attitude.
I think she's professional enough to get her emotions under control.
Remember, I was talking about how the other players that left Don. They had that. I
know about Sanaya until they
right. It don't turn out good when you had that spirit. If you had the right spirit,
if she had the right spirit, she better get it.
I hope so. They can't go in there tomorrow. I want a revenge. They're gonna get their butt whipped because you play out of control. You gotta play. That's one thing about Don's team. Whether even if they get blew out, I still say they play hard. If you beat them, you beat them. But they gonna have their head mentally in the game. And that's not gonna Kim. I'm just saying that it's not Kim. It's gonna be them. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Michigan is number 6. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean
Michigan. Yeah.
I think that
LSU's number 4.
Who's number 5?
No, LSU's number 5.
Yeah, they 5.
Who's number 4? UCLA.
Juju, do you think y'all gonna beat UCLA this year?
Oh my gosh. Honestly, no, but I don't think it's like 80% to 20% or nothing like that. I think that when they come to, I think that we could, you know how you just kept somebody off guard? Like, I think if we, and this is the truth, if we start moving past Maryland, we're moving past Michigan, and we play actually UCLA real soon, and we have to go there. I don't think we can win there. I think maybe when we get home, I think it could be like a split.
You don't think you can win?
Say that again.
You don't think you can win?
I said we could split. I think we can win one of the 2 games we play.
No, I'm saying you don't think you can win at UCLA?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know.
I could understand if you think. I could understand if you said, "I don't think we should win at UCLA." I'm a Michigan fan.
You think we can beat? You think we can beat them?
I think again, this goes with me.
I mean, I'm always gonna root for our girls. I know what we got.
Rivalries are always
yes.
Rivalries are always different, right? So there's a different level of intensity. There's there's a lot of intangibles, right? You can't explain.
I just don't think we're ready at January 3rd. February, yeah. March, by March, I think we're going to get him. Jacob's back. All right, Jacob. We're going to put ourselves on mute.
Yep, before you start, Jacob, I apologize.
I don't accept your apology, but go ahead. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. I'm sorry. I don't accept
Okay,
it.
but Jacob, I will. Let me just say.
I get it, Jew. I'm sorry, but
when you say the bullshit, we don't know what you meant. You meant the bullshit that did you say? Because I didn't hear you say this. The bullshit that they said, or the South Carolina fans. And I heard you say no. I said some fans I've seen in other places. You weren't saying the bullshit that.
Okay,
said.
I should have rephrased, but I will say this. I'm gonna rephrase the whole thing, and everybody be willing to do before you go, because I can tell. Actually, I'm not gonna get disrespectful. I was about to get disrespectful for a second, but I was gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. So, I was gonna say, I don't agree with when Miss D and B Will were talking about Louisville versus South Carolina. They're a good team, yes. People were saying the same thing about USC versus Ole Miss, and Jew can attest because she remembers seeing all this. When people were saying, "Can USC hang with the top team because they barely beat the 25th ranked team, I believe at the time." That's what I was trying to go with. And see, Drew's even following because she remembers hearing that all that. Drew, you're muted. You can unmute yourself.
No, I remember that. They forgot we were leading like most 18 points or wherever they came back. You barely beat. I was like, their first game out, first time playing with each other. Are you kidding me? That's a great win. But
that's what I was referring to.
But you held that over our head, like what?
Again, whether you accept my apology or not, Jacob, because you're my boy, you're my little homie, I apologize for cutting you off.
All right, I'll accept it this time, but just please don't interrupt. That just gets annoying.
So then I'm gonna ask you to not be disrespectful, because you started your whole thing out by being disrespectful to me and Miss D by saying that we said some BS.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm being contradicted.
Yeah, no.
So now that I heard the whole thing, he's calling BS because of what happened. Like, they got on our case, beating. We were ranked 3, and then we beat them by 2. But everybody else got on case. So here we go. People are saying, hey, look what Louisville did. But you don't agree with that. But it was okay for people to jump on us about it. But why can't we say, hey, if you don't take that as a lesson and say, out of the blue, Louisville comes out of nowhere and does that, you got to be a little bit kind of concerned. Like that's all they're saying. People are saying, like, whoa.
Well, on that,
seen that before. Like, wow.
On that, Juju, for me, Louisville didn't come out of nowhere.
Why not?
They're a good team. They're a good team, and they played their best game against South Carolina.
So any top 25 team is. We'll just say this: any top 25 team is a good team. So it's not far-fetched to say we're 16th right now. And we beat UConn. So we beat UConn. Like, USC is a good team. We're gonna know that because we're gonna beat UConn, and we beat them. It's people are gonna be like, well, they are a good team, or will they kind of look sideways at UConn? Because the same thing happened with Michigan. When Michigan did what they did, we looked sideways at UConn, and rightfully so, because it's early on. We don't know truly what UConn has. I mean, we can see what they have, but they hadn't been tested, so it wasn't far-fetched for that to happen.
So for me, when Michigan was able to do what they did against UConn, why are we looking at sideways at UConn? Michigan is a good team. It's the same thing to me. It's like Michigan is a good team.
When you look at what UConn has, you just don't see that. That's a chink in your armor.
But Juju, you just said we don't know what UConn has.
Exactly.
They had the same team, but they just don't have Paige Beckers.
That's it.
They got a little stronger inside with Sarah.
Yeah. And they still got Sarah. They still got both two Sarahs.
And Blanca Quinones. They got Blanca Quinones. They got a good team. But
they got more than what they had against.
But what I will say is this: that's I don't want to say outlier because I think that Michigan can do it again. But nobody shoots the lights out like that. Like that's not something that Silosaurus does every game. She doesn't. She's not consistent like that. She did what it was going to need to do to beat them. But that is not something in her bag that she does every night in, night out. Shoot that high percentage like that.
But she's capable, which is my point. I'm keeping the same energy. Juju, Jacob, Miss D. The beginning of the season, I don't take nothing. I don't take anything that happens in the beginning of the season as if it speaks to what the rest of the season is going to be like for that team. Right?
Yeah,
so that's why I say,
we could be better. We could be better, or the top team could be worse.
Yeah, the Michigan UConn game. Why would I look side at UConn? Michigan is a solid team.
Because if I was a coach, I'm looking side-eyed at my team and what we need to do to get better. Okay, hold on. Jacob got something to say. Jacob, go.
Okay, so
they can't see you.
You're good. So to the Michigan UConn point for 1 second, I think people are looking side-eye at them because of their depth. Sarah and Adi are going to do Sarah and Adi thing. Everybody else, they were meh. They aren't consistent enough. Sarah and Adi are the only two that are like really consistent on that team compared to everybody else on that squad, if that makes any sense.
It does.
You're kind of breaking up.
It does. It makes sense. I heard them. It makes sense because, again, I'm going to go back to the point that Juju made. We don't know what UConn has. We don't know what any team is because there was a lot of shakeup in the NCAA. A lot of transfers and losses in games through the transfer portal. So you don't know exactly what.
But I honestly feel, okay. Let me interrupt for a second. I honestly feel what UConn had. If I were to look at them like I have, I do not see how that happened, except for when you watch the game. That's the only telltale thing. Yeah. I would never have saw that like happening. I just wouldn't, based on what they had. So, like you said, any given day.
Yeah. Are we not watching college basketball? You know what I'm saying? Are we? Did that change? We not watching.
And I don't care. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. I want to see us catch. I don't think that UConn has faced a defense like ours. I think UConn. I'm trying to remember if they. I saw CC Clay's breakdown, and she did an analytical breakdown, and she tracked where in the Big Ten, how many points do we hold opponents to, and how many points do they hold us to? And one of her charts, I can't remember if Michigan was above us or we right where they were. If that's the case, that's a good thing because our defense needs to. And then she'll track, like, okay, so how's their offense compared to our offense, type of thing. So that's how I look at the game as well. I look at it in terms of that. But also, since a month ago, like what you were saying, every month these teams are getting better and better and better, right? They're going to look different than they did in November.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think y'all can beat UConn?
Honestly, I don't think we have. I don't think so. I don't know if we have enough. No, I don't think we can.
Okay.
If we win, it'll work. It'll be, I'll come back and I'll be smiling ear to ear. honestly, to be honest with you, If you really want me to know, I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them. I'm just not. I just don't. I think the missing
Are
piece
you
would
afraid of
be the
UCLA?
scoring of Juju, but we got Jazzy. If Jazzy stays in that game, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see a USC you ain't never seen before, and I guarantee you that we're gonna give them a run for their money. They're not running us out of our gym.
Are you afraid of UCLA?
No.
Who are you afraid of?
Maybe Texas. Texas.
Really?
Yeah, they got that Oldacre and Brad Cunningham. They just got it going on down low. Like that battle, you guys. That battle between South Carolina and Texas. I don't even care who won that game. Just watching, and I never really paid attention to the bigs anymore. But them bodies banging down low was crazy. It was something to see. I was more excited looking at them than I was the guards and the perimeter. I'm telling you, it was crazy. I'm sorry. I was like, oh my God, we need some bodies. So Gerda's getting tough. I know Viv is athletic. I know Laura can, but offensively, but they'll bang with you. They'll get down there and like Cara comes down low. But if you want to put a bunch of big bodies like that, you better be able to keep up with us, our speed and our athleticism and our defense. Our defense, I love our defense. I just do. And it's getting better and better, like to where I know it can be and what we do there. So I don't know that you kind of saw that before. I don't know. I don't know what they've seen with that. So yeah, that's a great question. That's a great question. I'm coming in there like I want to win. I'll tell you that. I want to upset. That's one thing I love about us. We will come in and try to pull an upset on you. But I just need that one missing piece in Juju Watkins. But even without her, I think we got 3 or 4 that can play that makes up for her. And I need them all to score. Like they need to score with some buckets inside. They just got to. Like London got to go off. Like she got to be having one of her crazy nights. You know what I mean? You got to have an outstanding game.
Hey Jacob and Juju, what year is Samuel? Is she a sophomore? I mean, junior. She got another year.
Malia
Samuels.
Yeah, junior.
Yeah, junior. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have a question for B. Will. Because Miss D and you guys answered this. B. Will, who is your national player of the year favorite so far?
Man, it's hard with UConn being number 1 and Sarah Strong looking like the best player on that team. It's hard to argue with that. Okay. But I mean, in my opinion, it could easily be AZ.
Ooh, okay.
At the moment, it could easily be AZ. But here's a player to look out for. And y'all might think it's Cap because it's a South Carolina player, but Medina Okot.
I'm not mad at that.
If she keeps developing, she keeps getting better. The girl just started playing basketball at 17. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, like her skill set, I think she needs to clean up her footwork because she does tend to get travel calls a lot. But with her skill set, oh man, I would take her over Lauren Betts. If I took Lauren Betts over Medina Okot, it would only be because of Lauren Betts' prowess as a rim protector. Medina's not the rim protector that Betts is.
Okay.
But in terms of her efficiency around the rim, oh man, she got moved. She got a bag. You know what I mean? Lauren Betts, they call her 2 dribble Betts, and it's for a reason. She got 2 moves. You know what I mean? She got 2 moves that she gonna go to. If she can't get off with that, then good luck.
USC exposed that last year. Drew can even attest to that.
Yeah, I mean, so did South Carolina.
Oh yeah, y'all did. It's just that London Jones went off. That was the only difference.
Look, it wasn't just London Jones. Like UCLA could not. It seemed like they could not miss a shot from the perimeter against South Carolina. They couldn't miss. But Betts was handled. Now I will say this: Betts, like, she wasn't scoring. She wasn't real effective on the offensive side. I think people overplay, her at least in that game, like her playmaking ability and her passing out. Those are easy plays, right? You get, you know what I mean? You're getting handled in the paint, and so you kick it out, right? And you kick it out because South Carolina was tending to at least send a double team at times. You kick it out to your jump shooter, which UCLA had a plethora last year. They got a plethora this year. A perimeter shooter. That's the easy play. But where Betts was the most effective in that game against USC, against South Carolina, was in the paint. I mean, in the defensive paint. She changed a lot of shots. She kept South Carolina out of the paint, which was frustrating for me. But that was her effect on the game. So I give her all the props for, she wasn't as effective on the offensive side, but she showed up on defense, and that made a difference.
And that's why she was Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, that made a difference.
Yeah,
that made a difference.
Also, I have this. So I didn't see this game because I was busy. I was doing something with my family at that time. Why was Lay playing 3 minutes that game? If you recall, he will. Because I remember she was on a very short leash that game.
Because she was messing up.
Injured, I think, too. She's coming out for injury.
Was she? I don't remember that.
Yeah, her shin splints were so bad. You don't remember that? She could barely walk. And by the time that came around at UCLA, I still don't think she was fully healthy. You talking about the postseason when they were at UCLA?
No, you talking about
South Carolina versus UCLA when they lost at
You asked about Lay. You asked about Lay?
Yeah, Malaysia.
Oh, because she got an attitude when she got pulled out, and she didn't go back in when they told her to. She got upset, and she was like making a mistake on D, and then she wasn't hustling back, and then she forced something and got blocked. It was like, I think she saved her from embarrassment because she was starting off like helter skelter, and then I saw her lackadaisicalness, like she had an attitude. And so she didn't go. She asked her to come back in, and she told them no, and started crying on the bench.
Yep. And so
my friends were there. They saw it. They didn't mention it, I don't think, on live. But my friends was like, they were there watching what happened, and started crying. And Khadijah or Gillette was trying to talk to her. Like, Don walked up to her and said, "Come on, go back in," and she didn't want to.
Yeah. So let's stop blaming Dawn. Right.
She went up to her. She said, "Come on, let's go." And she didn't. What else is she supposed to do? She got a whole bunch. She got a lot going on. That's what her assistants are for.
Yep. So, yeah, man. We could have used her in that game.
Yeah, we could have. But it got away. It got away from you, though.
And she made herself unavailable. Right. Yeah,
So we don't know the insides of it. No, you know what I mean? We don't really know what all, other than what we can deduct from what we're looking at. But yeah, she messed up. She did when AZ picked her in the middle of the floor because she was trying to split the defender and all that. Like, but they all were kind of out of whack. She was just trying to make something happen in Lay's defense. Like, she tried to take it on her own, but they weren't really going with her. And it looks crazy because it's like, I know she sees people like Juju do it at Madison, that certain people have that ability that can take up. Tanaya can do it. Certain people have that ability that can take over as a guard. She, not from the middle, she can't. I think from may be a certain angle, wing from a wing angle, I like. But sometimes I was like in half court, you didn't. I don't know what you was thinking. Open court, amazing. Half court, she got to work on
that. Yeah, man.
She just does. She got to use a screen, something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's all about reading the defense. Also, like connecting with your player, with your team. Like, what do you need? Did you need a screen right there? Was there a screen? Why did you try to split? And slow-footed, and I call her that all the time, love her to death. Slow-footed AZ, outrage. You just stopped. You got outraced after getting it stolen. It was just a mess. I was like, it was a game changer. And then one thing I didn't understand, and like Miss D says, I critique. I am critiquing because we gave you the blueprint on how to, but maybe we matched up better. I always say that we just matched up better with UConn.
We did.
And I think that's what it is. And I felt like, how do you keep letting AZ Fudd leak out with all those fantastic athletes and guards that you have? Why is she leaking out like that?
That's mental. That's mental. That's mental.
Why isn't that the coach that needs to stop that? Like you did. That's 2 times you played them, and nothing. You had nothing. Also, I always told them, don't go for the ring around the rosies thing that they do, and then they'll backdoor you. It's like we figured that out because I remember the Juju's freshman year. Because Juju was still kind of like getting lost on defense. She's a good defensive player, but she would get lost, and she was getting backdoor burned and stuff. And then it was like we said, bump that. When they got to Storrs Arena, I was like, oh, they figured it out. They stopped. I remember Malia fell on her face because she knew it was going to happen, but she moved. She tried to react to it too fast and she tripped and fell. And that would be like, and then Jude tried to stop it, and it looked like she got scored on. But it was like, and I'm being specific like that because it's what we call, they're doing like this ring around the Rosie thing. They get you in a spin cycle. They get you in, and it's you got to have a high intelligence to stop that. And they kept following, and that's what they want you to do. They want you to fight over the screens and follow them, and they got you in a spin cycle. Then they unleash somebody, boom, this is a half court set, and they couldn't figure it out. But sometimes you got to look at another set of team and be like, well, how did they figure it out? What's the blueprint to just like when we watched Michigan. What did Michigan have that exposed them? And did they clean it up? Sometimes you might be the team that you know what they did, but you don't have the athletes to do what they do. You don't have a shooter like that. But you know what it is, but you just don't match up. And that's how I was feeling like that. I was like, get out of the spin cycle with them. If you stop them, they'll stop doing it. And then you can be, then you can match up with them. But since it was working, they was just laughing. It was almost like they knew. It's like, oh, we're going to get him in I know Paige knows what AZ's going to do. AZ knows what Paige going to do. KK knows what da-da-da-da. Shade knows da-da-da-da. It was just like it was just irritating. And I was like, they're not even faster than them. Like, how's this happening? Or I thought they weren't. But try a zone on them. Do something different. But I don't know. It is what it is. It happened. And I think that's when they realized, hey, we need a go-to person. But I really think that kid was really trying to be that. Like she always does. She comes in and she turns it on. She need a jump shot. Yeah. Sports One said Flage need a jump shot. She had an 8 assists last game, which was good for her. Yeah. I gotta agree with you on that. Flage, she need a mid-range jumper. She needs to be able to pull up. She's a pull-up. That's what it is. She needs a pull-up.
Flage?
I'm kind of concerned about Flage. I know you guys aren't. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want me to be honest, I'm concerned about Flage's game for the pros. I just am.
You're not the first.
I'm concerned.
Flau'jae has a pull-up game and a mid-range game. I think We All Love Sports was talking about Lay.
Lay, what about her? Like, I mean,
Flau'jae
this year and next year.
Flau'jae, I think We All Sports. If you were reading We All Sports comment, I think she was talking about
Lay. You talking about
Lay.
Unless your fan was mad you lost by 10 in the tournament. USC, we saw some good games. I was so excited for Juju. I lost about LSU. I was mad you lost by 10. No, I think we lost by.
We didn't lose by 10.
We didn't lose by double digits.
We lost by 5.
Like 5 or 7, something like that. 5. Yeah. That was just we ran out of gas. That was just
that second half was Lord, that was a bad.
It was rough. It was rough. But never was I gonna be afraid of him if we saw him again. No way. Not that because the stakes are higher, and if we were in the Final Four with them, oh no, no way. I don't care. I knew I was gonna face South Carolina in the final. I said that before the season started. I said we're gonna face them. We're going to face them. I don't know, and I got forced to say, well, what do I choose? So I just went with my team, but I didn't know how it was gonna go. But as I started to watch Maryland take them to the wire and Duke, I was like, oh my God, yes, I got a chance. I just feel that way because I know how we matched up. What up, RC? Good. Oh my gosh, RC.
Hey, try to get him up on the panel. Try to get him up on the panel. I want to hear his. RC. I would love him to come up here. He said he's laughing because Audie busted our ass, and I knew she would. I was like, oh my gosh. And it's so funny because B will not do it. He will not. I'm telling you, is AZ Sarah. At the beginning, it was AZ, Sarah, Lauren, and Tanaya were like the top 4 for front runner. Maybe Hannah. Maybe, I don't know if they said Hannah, but I gotta put Audie in the watch this.
Oh man, look. You know what? I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm glad whoever said that called me on the carpet. Yes, what? Audie Crooks. I
told you, she looks different, huh? She looks a little better. Will, what
I'm an Audie Crooks fan. Every time
I know you're not a fan. I'm talking about not just being a fan. I'm trying to put her in the conversation.
She is. She definitely is. Yeah. Oh, she absolutely is. Again, that's why I say I apologize to her, and I appreciate whoever called me on the carpet about that.
Really she definitely. I just wanted, and I still gotta watch. I still gotta see how she does in the Big 12. Good night, Miss D. I know it's late, huh? But
hope you feel better, Miss D.
Oh yeah, take your medicine. Yeah, RC said. Yeah, Ava Hayden, our leading scorer, looked like she ain't never seen nothing big and wide. They should, I hope they did this, but in practice, they should have got the biggest dude to just put, for her to practice against. That's the only way she would get an idea or a feel of how to play someone of the girth of Audie Crooks and the width of her. But it's so funny because she's not moving you out of the way. She's not banging on you. She's not using her weight to move you around. She just literally got great footwork. He said, good night, Be Well Jacob chat. You feel me? Like, she's not moving people. King Lion, you understand? King Lion, you in the background listening to me. You know what I mean? She's not like bodying you like certain people do. So I don't know. And she's not tall.
She's only
like, we said tonight, 6'2".
I thought she was 6'3".
No, you're right, B. Will. She's 6'3".
Or 6'3". That's still, if that's tall, okay, but.
No, I mean, there are taller players, yes. There are taller players, but,
She knows that she got a sweet little spin fadeaway. Like, she got game. She got But and then I was worried about like
Audie is hurt.
Like keeping up, right? So I was like Chit Chat. RC, I thought Chit Chat was gonna like push pace, but Chit Chat is smart. She couldn't push pace if her team is not getting out with her, unless she wants to, break through and just race ahead of them. And no one's doing that. No one is like racing ahead. Why? Outrun them. I bet you Michaela Blake's a route runner. Lucci going out. That's why they won't go as far as they could. Unless if they can stop your transition game, then half court game is for them. You got it. So Adi and them are like ranked 10th. I don't think they move up. I don't know what that happens with that. You got to see.
They probably will.
I mean, because it depends on what other teams are ahead of her doing. Because you got TCU, chances of them losing. I don't know who's number 9. 8, 7, 6, 5. Like how? Where are they moving to? To B. Will Jacob. Y'all think Adi will cook between Sarah Strong, Lauren Bess, and Medina Elcott, Reagan Bear? Hey, Adi.
She's better than Reagan Bear. She's better than Reagan Bear.
Adi is a USA gold medalist this summer. She was on the same team like with Reagan Bears.
Audi is better than Reagan. Audi is better than Reagan Bears. Audi will have trouble with bets, in my opinion, because the bets is so long. Audi's vertical ain't that great. You know what I mean? So like when she's under the rim, she can get blocked. Like
you know what she's gonna do? You know what she's gonna do to bets? She's gonna bring bets out and drive by her. That's what somebody.
I don't know about that because it's not like I don't. But Lauren Bess is not as immobile as people make her out to be. She actually can slide her feet, and Audi ain't quick. She ain't quick like that. She has skills and she got a bag and she has excellent footwork, but she ain't quick like that.
Mm-hmm. But hey, they're not in the same conference. She's not in Adi's not in a conference with any of them. And I don't think that they have any games coming up. I'd have to look where she's going to face Sarah, Lauren, or Beers or Ocott. Let me check. I don't think she's playing.
Yeah. Audi ain't gonna have no problems with Beers. None at all. None. Anybody that thinks so, please stop. Please stop.
Let's see. Okay, so their next games are RC, Northern Iowa, Kansas, Houston. January, they come with Baylor, Cincinnati, West Virginia. Oh, West Virginia might be a good game where I can see if they can keep up with fast people. Colorado, Oklahoma State's good. Cincinnati, Arizona, Texas Tech, UCF, Utah, BYU, Arizona State, Kansas State, TCU. That's what I want to see. I want to see TCU and Oklahoma State. Keep it all 100. Hannah Stokey is falling back. Oh, that's what somebody said.
Yeah,
I think somebody said that. Who said that? Tulip. She said that she's regressing.
Yeah.
She goes back to bad habits when she's just getting outdone. Oh, Stokey.
B-Will, what's your opinion on that?
B-Will, you still there? I think he's having problems because he had to switch.
No, I'm sorry. I had my mute on. My bad. My take on Hannah Stokey. Hannah Stokey is an athlete, right? I don't know how many people, y'all probably know, but many people don't know that Hannah Stokey is a state championship level hurdler.
I said that. I said she ran track, and everybody was like, because somebody said she was slow. I said, how could she be slow? She ran track.
She was she was a track star. Don't get it twisted. She was a track star.
Yeah.
So, but like she's an athlete, but like she's undersized as a big.
See,
She has a high motor. Her biggest weapon is that she has a high motor. But with her high motor comes she's out of control a lot. She doesn't have great footwork, you know what I mean? And she uses her like sometimes when you don't have great footwork and you're relying on just your athletic ability and your speed, sometimes that can work against you. You know what I mean, Jude? Like sometimes that speed and quickness can work against you, where you end up. I wouldn't even say that she gets sped up like that, but her patience is sometimes lacking. Because it's not that she doesn't have. Again, she's been playing. Is she a? She's a senior now. Oh man. Yeah, she's a senior now. So it's not that she doesn't have knowledge in the post moves, but like her execution is a little bit suspect sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, and she gets sped up because of her speed and athletic ability, and she ends up in positions where like now you got to put up a quick shot at a bad angle, and so she'll miss shots because of that. I mean, it showed even in the game tonight. She did have some good sequences, but yeah, she can get a little bit sped up. Where she like, if I was Hannah Stokey and I was trying to make it to the WNBA, which she very well may not be, right? That's not everybody's goal. But I think she would be, if she had worked on her game, she could be a good wing because of her athletic ability. But she hasn't worked on those perimeter aspects of her game. At least it doesn't look like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
All right, I'm gonna shut it down. I gotta get going. But Jacob and Jude tonight, we missed a player like Caitlin. That's what I'm saying, and it's okay to say that, because that's how I sometimes I'm gonna feel like. B will ask me a great question, and against like a team like UConn and UCLA that we're gonna face. Maybe Maryland, Michigan, not Iowa. I feel good about Iowa, but I feel like there's just times, and it's not because she's just the college player of the year. So what she brings and what we're missing to take over, but I can't necessarily say that like RC for me with Juju, because I got Ken, I got Jazzy, I got other people that more so than I've ever had, that even Malia offensively. But for you, like, you're missing Caitlin Clark, but it should be somebody else that, as a collective can make up for her. And I couldn't figure out on your team who it was, like, besides Chit Chat, right? She was hitting threes and stuff. So I was like, who else is their outside shooter? Who else can, like, open up the inside from the outside? I couldn't even, usually if I remember a name and I can repeat it like I know them, it's because they made an impact on me. And I couldn't identify. And I think that's what Iowa needs to identify, roles on that team, to get cooking. Somebody needed to cook. And they were trying different people, but no one, like, forget Caitlin Clark. Hell, I'll take my girl Lucy Olsen. You needed her or something like that. You know what I mean by that? You needed Lucy. Yep. Shoot, forget Caitlin Clark. Lucy Olsen. Lucy Olsen, it creates and works like Jew does. Jew, and case in point, last year it was, there he goes. He just said it. It was Lucy. That I thought about Caitlin, but Caitlin had Kate and Gabby. She had other people. But in this case, tonight, I felt like Lucy Olsen would have been like a player like her would have been what something needed to happen. And I couldn't put my finger on it, who it was. And I was like, oh, it was her. And remember that black girl that was guarding Jude who was trying to beat her up? She don't even play for them no more, Jacob.
Aaliyah Guidance. I think it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it is her. She ain't even on the team, huh? Is she there?
She's somewhere now. I gotta check.
Yeah, I don't think she ain't with Iowa. But yeah, I'm gonna take off. My godson called and he's gonna go to bed in a minute. So what's today? Wednesday?
Yeah.
So it's getting closer. The countdown is new. I'll be talking. I don't know what day. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Friday. We're gonna. I need to watch a really good UConn, something UConn-ish, so that I can really like give a, my opinion about it. Nah, she gone. Oh, she gone. She in Illinois. Okay.
She's on the Big Ten.
Oh, she's. Oh, well, we'll still see her then. Okay. Yeah, but I hope we're ready. I'm not worried like that. I do not see them like. I don't never see my team getting blown out. They just not. The way their heart is made and the way they play is just. They're just not that kind of team that will fall apart like that. Like, they'll stay with you. But all right, Jake. When I get ready to come back up, please do come up. We will. Others come up. Chat, thank you for hanging tonight. I appreciate you, all of you, for hanging and listening and tuning in. Hit that like button, hit that notification, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you on the next stream.
Thanks, Juju.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Gotcha.